Yo, everybody, what's up? Hello. Guten Tag, guten Abend, guten Morgen, guten Nacht. What's up, everybody? How's it going? My goodness,
Hello,
Berlin. Thank you.
Face.
Thank you very much, Berlin. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you very much for that. Hello, how's everybody doing today? Welcome back. Hopefully everything should be back to normal. Normality resumed today, hopefully. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. 07's welcome in, dudes. How are you guys all doing? How's your weekend? It is Monday, my dudes. But welcome, dude. Hello, Big Welsh and Gloomgun. We're here very early. Good to see you, gentlemen. Sim Brian, Smiling Brian. Hello, welcome, buddy. First in YouTube, well done. Panda Bands, good evening. F and you guy, hello, dude. Reiki, how's it going, man? Berlin, hello. Thank you for the bits, man. Blah blah, Alex, blah blah. Welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Vince, hello, my dude. Welcome, welcome. The announcer, how's it going? Good to see you as well. Roscoe, my dude. How's it going, man? Welcome, sir. Ironclad, I don't know. That's why I put a question mark in my title today. I don't know if we're going to see the Ironclad in good European time, but you Americans probably will get a little peek at it. For those of you who are fans of the Iron Shadimus, Maximus Meridius. Otherwise, today the plan is just to take a look at some of the 4.8 changes. Going to take the Perseus out with a small crew, maybe beat up some Xenothreat, check out some of those new missions. I don't know much about those at the moment. And then depending on how that goes, Clacky said he's got the new Intersec AI Idris mission on live. So we might move over to live and go beat up those guys for a little bit as well. And then who knows, with some luck, maybe we'll get an Ironclad drop, but I don't think we're going to get a 4.8 PTU update in time, to be honest, guys, for our stream tonight. Just because they usually drop around about, I don't know, 5 hours from now, 6 hours from now. So, depend on where you are, obviously. For me, it's usually a bit too late. Does he read YouTube chat? I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I, man? Thunderclaw, hello. Skim, hello. Rayber, what's up, guys? What's normal? I don't know, Gloomgun, but it definitely ain't here. No normal here, my man. How you doing, Gloomgun? Hey, Ubiquita, how you doing? These reminds me somehow of Jurassic Park. Yes, it is kind of John Williams-esque, isn't it? That's old Pedro. He's definitely up there with those guys, in my opinion. Death scrolling till I find something truly useful, and then the glorious sounds of detox fill my ears, and your unmistakable likeness appears. Let it begin. Too kind, Ubiquita. I don't know if I can stop you from the death scrolling, but minor distraction. Second, third monitor content here. Welcome back, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I had to recopy, so you might see a friend invite. Okay, dude. Let me remove some of these old ones. Let me know when you're back on and send me one. Blimey, that was loud.
What do you
Reiki.
call a magician who has lost his magic? Ian Kappa.
Very good, Reiki. Dude, you've been going with those for months. You must have found the tomb of dad jokes. Thanks, man, for the 86 bloody months. I appreciate that, sir. Welcome back to you. Good evening, Mr. Lynx. No kick chat? Oh, why must you test me so? Okay. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, it says connecting. Looks like it's bugged out or something. See if I can fix it. Big Welsh, welcome back, my man. How are you, sir? I did see you here nice and early. Good day, good day. Happy to see you up and running. Thank you, Low Frequency. Yeah, me too. Gonna go in today and do some more recordings, and hopefully it all pans out beautifully today. Yeah, the chat client appears to be down for some reason, Clacky, on Kick. That's annoying. So Moon Rabbit, Clacky, my regular Kick enjoyers, I'm going to have to pop out the chat for you guys today. I don't know why that isn't working today, but it's just one of those days, I guess. But always appreciate you guys showing the
Sometimes
Kick stream some love as well.
Have a great stream.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness! Is that a wild Griffinborg? Griffinborg, hey man, good to see you. 60 months! Oh my god! Thanks for the 5 years, dude. Can we get some 07s in the chat for Griffinborg, please? Thank you so much, Griffin. 07s to you, sir. Thank you for the 5 years. And thank you, Reiki, again for the 86. Yeah, that's an... don't know what's going on there. It is what it is. Thanks for the heads up, though. Have to look into that post-stream, I think. But I've got Kick Chat up now, separately. So, that's good. Oof, updating my old laptop, which I've not used in 2-ish years. Might take a while. What are you putting on it, Vince? Ooh, it's going to be filled with dust as well, no doubt. When is 4.8 Ironclad, etc. out? 4.8 PTU patch is supposed to be coming later tonight if you're in the US, probably early morning if you're in the UK or EU, but who knows? We might get a surprise early release. But that's just a PTU update with Ironclad owners get to try it. Don't do it, Big Welsh. Just check if there's like some, you know, Strictly Come Dancing or I'm a Celebrity on. Definitely better stuff you could be watching. Hey Piggy, what's up, man? How you doing today? What's the minimum laptop requirement? No idea. Are you coming along, Piggy? Hello, welcome. No idea for laptops. Really don't know. But I sent you a friend request. I don't know if you're back online yet. Hey, Darth Vantus, what's up, man? Absolute insane video released 2 weeks ago. Bought in the Idris Best video. Dude, it was really cool. Yeah, it was one of those many moments that I've had over the years that, like, remind me why I give a shit about Star Citizen. But yeah, thanks for watching, man. That was literally my last video I managed to get out because of all the problems I've been having, so yay! I'm way behind on my YouTube work. Bought for me, I'm in the menu. Okay, can Piggy add you? Possibly. I'll make Piggy party lead. I don't live in the US, yes. I live in the UK. What makes you think I live in the US? I know people who play on a i7 12th gen and a 1660 Ti. Man, it's crazy. That sounds old. I do use Hosas Shetty. Yeah, man. It's a dual stick and then pedals underneath for roll. So roll on the pedals and then strafe forward and back, left, right, pitch and yaw. Hey, Tomato M. What's up, man? Cyborg, hello, welcome, dude. How are you today, man? How are you guys doing? How was your weekend, everybody? Did anybody do anything interesting, exciting? Or not?
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Hey, announcer. Thank you so much for becoming a Meat Team member on YouTube.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
And a new subscriber on Twitch, Ipsy. Thank you, dudes. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. My goodness! And a Budsy69er with the brand new Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Good to have you guys. 50th surprise party. Oh shit, Big Welsh. Congrats, man. Okay, so Bart's having some problems. GG. You might have to recopy your account again then, Bart. We'll launch in and join in on us when you're ready. I guess. I'll at least get in. I've got some stuff to do anyway. Yeah. I'm in Lawville, so if you want to go there when you spawn. Exclamation point specs, yes, that'll give you a good idea. So a lot of commands might not work today, guys, because our bot is officially finished. The bot that I use to handle all my commands and do all my stream stuff for the last, 10 years almost, is ended today. They cut it off. So I'm going to have to move a ton of crap over to a new bot soon, probably Stream Elements or Botrix. And get all my old commands moved over. Luckily, at the moment, I'm using a combination of like 3 or 4 different bots, so not everything is lost. But lots of old commands will not be working right now, which is pain. So just a heads up. Is the Iron Chad on PTU yet? No, hence why my title literally says Ironclad early drop today, ? And I just started streaming 13 minutes ago. So no, it's not out yet, Kiwina. Hey Cross, how's it going, man? Okay, yeah. What are the mounts you're using? I use a Monstertech mount, sir. It is a rail mount. It attaches to the underside of the desk. And then you can slide your sticks up and down it. It's amazing. It's the best mount, in my opinion, that you can get. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of shopping. So how was the party then, Big Welsh? Sicker says, did some gardening, finally got to use the Paladin and run some Intersect contracts on live. Sicker, you're grinding for 4.8? Nice gardening. Very nice. What are you doing? Planting? Or just tidying things up? Cross! Hey, thank you as well, man, for the brand new Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Welcome into you. Bunch of new subs already today. Thanks for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. 07s. Welcome in. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. The Ironclad isn't out yet. Probably in the next 4 to 5 hours on PTU for owners. Please like the stream. Thank you. Okay. Let's pin that. Message pinned. And then let me pin this over here on Twitch. And then make sure I don't automatically unpin it. And there we go. There we go, my friends. We have a pin.
Same shit, different day.
Jeez, I thought somebody's mic was open when they're spamming the mouse click button. We now have a pin on Twitch and YouTube. Moonrabbit says, still no meaty salutes on Kick, by the way. What? I thought I did that. Okay, thanks, Moonrabbit. Need to try AR refuel request with Percy Idris test. Ooh, that's a good point, Clacky. Yeah. Good idea. Right, shopping. Yeah, let's get a few things before we go. Just a few little supplies. So much I want to do on live, but I don't know what's going to wipe, like ore or crafted stuff. Crafted stuff is apparently losing all of its stats, so you have to recraft stuff again in 4.8 live, and materials and stuff. I'm not 100% sure about that at the moment, actually. What's happening to that? I think you keep it, but because its quality.
Left after this defense
Black Dragon. Does your ore maintain its quality, guys, that you mined in 4.7 or 4.8 live? I don't know. Black Dragon, how you doing, man? Buongiorno, my man. Thank you very much for the 11 months. Really appreciate that. What are you getting, Black Dragon? What are you going to buy? Live, yes. Don't know how much interest the crew has in TSG, but our medic wants testudo blueprints, so we were working on those. As for gardening, we just had our last frost, hopefully, so mostly pulling weeds and a few colder crops. Nice, man. I'm jealous. I don't have a garden, Sika.
Hey.
Just checking, is the Ironclad out?
Now, Phineas, I know you know better than that. I know you. You've been here long enough. You know better than that. Thank you very much for the bits. Mucho apreciato. The Perseus will be good for Bounty Hunting 2.0, like disabling engines, turrets to initiate boarding. Yeah. I mean, we don't know what Bounty Hunting 2.0 is, but it's good for boarding shit, like blowing off engines. We literally did it to an Idris recently, right? Ain't no doubt about it. Liam, how's it going, man? Details, just recently I watched much of your videos, like the fighter missions from the Idris, the VIP protect on the planet and such. Love your content. Thank you, Rachel. Much appreciated. The VIP protection one. Yeah, my next video is going to be the follow-up to that, which we took part in the week after. It's even messier. It's even messier than the other one. It's even messier than the VIP protect mission on Pyro. And even further proof that the game ain't ready for that level of volume yet. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Is the insurance already working? The updates on 4.8 PTU? They've changed it now, Volt, yeah. Which clad do you think will be more popular? I'd like to think the base version because it's cheaper, but realistically I think the Assault because it's basically just better for day-to-day use. Probably the Assault demo, yeah. I would say so. I think it's going to be a very popular ship though, either way. You're going to see a lot of them out there. Although, if CIG keeps going the way that they're going, testing the waters with these running costs and insurance claims and insurance timers and stuff, I think the Ironclad is a ship that it's an industrial ship, but I think it needs crew, really. It's not like a one-man jobby. You know, these changes are really waking a few people up, I think, that you're not going to indefinitely be able to play day to day in these massive, costly ships. I know CIG's reverted it, but I think they're probably going to be playing with it for a little bit in the future. Tweaking the numbers, seeing what, how the community reacts as per usual. Hey, Kellogg, how's it going, man? Welcome back. I like the new armor stats for the bigger ships. I'm very surprised at those, Kim. Actually, good point. Let's bring that up, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen this. But the armor changes now are pretty crazy. What the hell's going on here? Oh, nice. Explorer's crashing. It's not a good sign. Yeah, so let's look at the Perseus, for example, currently on 4.8 PTU. So as of 4.8 PTU now, the Perseus can deflect up to deadbolt 3s. So you're going to have to start bringing in some heavy-ass alpha damage now to start penetrating the armor. It's crazy. I think this is more along the lines of what we all envisioned originally for armor. They've reduced shields by 20%. I think increased regen. And then also increased armor deflection for a lot of ships. None of you guys can even see these numbers. Probably not very well. There we go. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Brave for the win. Ah, you know what? I need to get on that. Or maybe Opera. Taylor, how's it going, man? Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Seeker says we had our first actual experience with engineering over the weekend. Getting hammered, power plants taken out, and our engineers scrambling to get us back up before we blew up. Such a great experience. No freaking way. I don't believe you, Seeker, because I haven't seen a single fire since PTU. It's like engineering doesn't even exist almost. The most frequent interaction I have with engineering is simply repairing my components as a single seater. They need to do something about that. Hey, Q-Pan. You finally start to get to a point where you bring ships for rolls instead of light fighters versus anything else. Well, we always say that, and then the next patch they come rolling back in. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Other Crown. Welcome back, man. How you doing today? How was your weekend? That is deadbolt 3s without the shields removing part of the damage. So you're saying even more? Ultimately? Lynx? Is the point you're making? Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. That's interesting. I'm all for CIG experimenting with all this shit. This is the stuff, you know. Believe it or not, like, this kind of stuff excites me more than an Ironclad coming into the game. You know, armor changes, things that have, like, deeper meanings for the rest of the game as a game, you know. This kind of stuff kind of excites me more. Because it just has implications for, you know, tons of other ships that might have otherwise been shit and useless until these minor changes tweak things and suddenly change the game up. But we'll see. They'll keep going, I imagine, keep tweaking till we get something people are comfortable with until the next patch, of course. Man, they don't sell crews here? Ain't no way. What? I swear they did. What else do I need? Cameos. Got that. Some ammo. Med pens. Oh, I'm in the wrong category. Yeah, idiot. Because I know they sell med pens. Ain't no way. There's my cruise. And some grenades for that. Oh, plasma grenades. You can buy them here? Oh, sick. Never know. Might need some of those today. You just never know. Alright. That's everything, I think. Although, to be honest, I can't actually carry anything, can I? I'm going to be wearing a flight suit today. That's true, Lynx. Yeah. I need to use that more often. Hey, Epic, what's up, man? Epic, sorry, my Kick chat is half integrated today, so I'm a little bit slow on Kick chat today. I'm sorry. Sergey is still doing insurance backwards. Default loadout should be faster and cheaper. Insured should be 4 times what they currently are and take time. Not sure if you saw, but I still think CIG is still doing insurance backwards. Yeah, I agree. Wish they would take time to say what the end goal is so we know what is placeholder and what is tier 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. They never do that. And we were having that discussion on Discord the other day, Epic. If CIG just provided a little bit of what's the word? Context. If CIG provided a little bit of context, whenever they make any of these little changes, some context, a little bit of, you know, this is why we've done that, this is why we've done this is why this changes here, let us know what you think. Or, you know, we've done this because we want you to test this, let us know what you think. I wish they would do that. I wish they provide a little bit more. Sometimes they do, but very often they don't. So yeah, if they just made some incremental changes and then told us, you know, what they actually want us to do and test and how they want the experience to be, then we could all provide much better feedback, be much better testers, and then we wouldn't have just so much vitriol and confusion and rioting from just everybody, because nobody knows what it is CIG actually wants from us. So everybody provides their, you know, opinions and their feedback in just without any focus. Hey, Modest. God bless Detox in the Iowa. What's up, man? Only negative with all these changes will just make the game harder / impossible for new players. In what way, though, Freaky? New players trying to fly an Idris on their own, or new players finding their way through the game in an Aurora and you know, enjoying the challenge and the day-to-day and the meaningful choices they have to make until they get into more powerful ships? By which point, you know, they should be more well-versed and not so, what's the word? Vulnerable to things like that, right?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Sometimes I think both two are.
Oh, fuck, BB. No way, man. Mum had Operation Friday to remove bowel cancer, been in and out of hospital, visiting her over the weekend. Oh, it went well. Still a bit groggy and in pain, but she's recovering slowly. Oh, dude, I am glad to hear the op went well, and sorry to hear she's going through that, man. I wish her all the best, and I hope she has a good, speedy recovery, man. People don't seem to enjoy the game and the journey they take. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know. Anecdotally, you know, a lot of people have been telling me recently they picked up the game and have been really enjoying it. Hey, Ultimatum. How's it going, man? Heaven forbid there be a challenge. Well, that's definitely
1 month away from dirty stocks.
Bing, bing, bing.
Welcome to the
Hey, Klaus. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the 68. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What's your thoughts on the proposed fast travel? Well, we talked about this a lot during the SCL on Friday. I am all for fast travel as long as it is handled in an appropriate way. The way I would like to see it is, let's say I'm here at Lawville and I want to go fast travel to my buddy in Nix or something. There needs to be like... See, like this section, right? This section here. You could have like a public transport
Hello.
hub. Ah! Oh my god. Working VoIP?
It is working again, yes.
Oh my god. I can't actually... I don't even know what my VoIP button is, Bart, so I can't even talk to you. So, I'll invite you, though. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't... So you could come here, right, and there'd be like a transport hub, and then there'd be like a terminal or something, and then you book your travel. Bloop, 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 bloop. I want to go to Nix Gateway. It costs this much. It takes this much time. Pay the price. Walk through the door. get on a ship, wait for a ship to turn up. It turns up. I walk on it. The door closes. It takes off. I can sit in it and like look around for a little while, a little bit of immersion, and then boom, I get like repositioned to where I want to go. I would 100% be down for that kind of experience for fast travel. But if they're like incorporating it as a thing where I open up a menu and go to group and then I click my friend's name and I just click fast travel button, don't know if I don't know.
Hear about Skeller? Admiral's
Don't know. Hey, Capo, what's up, dude? Yeah, me too, Ultimatum. I'm out of the loop. Rearm repair already in the capitals? It should be. Yeah, it should be Klaus now on PTU, dude. How many people are going to trade their Perseus for the Hammerhead Tib this week? Oh, that would be crazy. Perseus is, you know, the GOAT. Hey, General So, what's up, man? Sticking it to you. Good evening. Hey, Biscuits. I guess they could technically put you in a cryopod and then just instant teleport you. Yeah, but to me, like, everything has to come with a cost. It's pointless doing anything if it doesn't come with some sort of cost, some sort of concern. You know, because if you get ported to Nyx, you're not going to have any ships there, right? Maybe you do have some ships stationed there, but you're not going to have a ship there. So when you're there, you got to get a transport back when you're finished. So again, it's like a two-way, unless your friend transports you back manually on their ship, right? So there's those sort of concerns, and you know, you've got to make the choice. Do I want to arrive in Nyx without a ship? You know, that kind of stuff. Oh god, you can barely carry anything, can you, on this flight suit? But also, other people are saying, like, using ship beds as a way to fast travel, which I would also be down for. I would definitely be down for that. So let's say I'm at the main menu, and Piggy and Bart are in Nyx, and I'm in the main menu, and I want to play with them today. Then I wouldn't mind having the ability to, like, drop down on one of their names. And as long as they had a multi-crew ship spawned with a bed, I could, like, drop down their name from the party menu, click spawn in bed, and then I'd spawn on their ship in one of the beds that are available. And then instantly I can get involved and join their crew and have some fun. Or you could, like, spawn in their bed, get out of bed, they're fucking under fire, there's fires going off, they're being bombarded by ships, and you're like, oh my shit, okay, where do you want me? Where do I need to be? How fun would that be? That would be so cool. So I'm also down for that sort of idea. Yeah, I think, Roscoe, you mentioned it last stream. That'd be awesome, but only if you can't do it while they're in battle. But what if there was some... what if there was, like, some requirements? Is there for a clown car situation / problem? What if it's only... Well, once that person spawned in that bed would be timed out. That bed would be, you know, assigned to that person. So you wouldn't be able to just repeatedly spawn people into the same bed. So, like, if a cleric has 4 beds, you could only have 4 people spawn in assigned to those beds, and then it would last, you know, that bed would be assigned to that person, I don't know, for another hour or some sort of timer. Not while in combat? Why not, though? It's not like you're gaining a ship. You're gaining a crewman that's going to go and fight fires or man a turret. It's not like you're porting in a spaceship. You also make it so that if the person who wants to use the spawn beds has to have X amount of supplies assigned to their ship in the cargo bay. So it consumes supplies as well. But again, it would have to be some sort of timer, like that person, once they've assigned that bed, it would have to be unusable by anybody else for like another hour or something. Never ever while in combat? Okay, well, I'd be fine with that too. I'd be fine with that too. Like if you want people to spawn in the ship, you'd have to fly out of combat or fly to a safe zone or something. Wouldn't big orcs have an advantage in battle because of their manpower? Yes, exactly, they would. Because I'm sorry to tell you, manpower is always going to give you an advantage in a multiplayer video game. Whatever way you look at it. You might have decided to attack a solo Idris because he's solo and suddenly his Idris is fully crewed. I don't know, it kind of like makes beds powerful though. It gives beds more meaning and that's kind of like what it would be. Like you'd wake everybody up from their, in their quarters and cool battle stations and stuff. And then they'd get out of bed and rush to their quarters. It'd be like that sort of thing. Not everybody flying, not everybody's going to have, I don't know. It could be, there could definitely be some situations where it would be like, you would, let's say I'm an org and I'm fighting on like two or three fronts. You could send everybody out with cap ships like solo crewed and then reinforce them based on the threat they were encountering, which is a little bit cheesy, I guess. So you could, everything you do, you could always just send one person out in a multi-crew ship and then have your crew spawn in on those ships as and when they were needed. But then they would be locked to that ship for like an hour or whatever timer they make it. So I don't know. But I do think that's a really good idea as well. Those are two options that you could use. You could use both of those options. Tie it to beds and also you could tie it to beds and have, physical transport in the verse. Those are definitely two options you could use for fast travel, and I wouldn't be against it. At the end of the day, as somebody who does group stuff all the fucking time in this game with large groups, an org, all of us do in the org, right? I can tell you, man, the organization aspect, the logistics, getting everything together can sometimes be the most tedious and frustrating part of playing the game. And if there's things that can decrease the friction in doing that kind of thing in this game, then bring it on. And, it's not all about immersion all the time, guys. They've also got to make a game that's fun for people to jump in and play. And if your friend says, come join us, man, we're in an Idris, we're taking the Idris out and going, I don't know, cap ship hunting or something, and you could just log on and spawn in your friend's bed and join him straight away, that'd be so cool. No drops yet, Sandwich. That's on the 14th. Harabek, I quite like the look of him so far, man. I have no problem as long as you're not in battle or, like you said, only once per 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with it not being in battle. I was just giving a cool example of waking up in the middle of a shitstorm and having to, like, rush to quarters. Beat to quarters, as they say. What the hell, Piggy? Where's all your stuff? What the hell happened to you? Okay. Alright. I'm assuming that's a randomized character you got there? Me too, actually. Oh no. No, I've got my character back now. A new one. I got a bearded guy. Interesting. You're certainly looking different these days, Piggy. Definitely looking younger, though. Fresher. Fast travel, I think, will make the universe feel small. Only... It won't, because you'll be doing... You know, you can't fast travel a ship. You won't be fast traveling your Hull C filled with, you know, 1,000 skew of scrap that you've got to fly for 45 minutes to get to the next haul location. Oh, you got the inventory bug, Piggy? Oh, okay. Alright. I've seen some of the more hardcore PvP players in some Discords absolutely fuming about the armor changes. Well, that's probably because, you know, there's this idea that no ship should be immune to any other ship in the game at all, right? Like, I, on the other hand, am not too, I'm kind of easy about it, but I do like the idea that, I think I prefer the idea that if you want to break the shields on my Perseus, you have to bring some big guns, or, you know, use ordnance to break down the armor first before you use the little ones. As long as you can, like, you know, soft counter something by simply applying more of that thing, that is the de facto method that gamers use, because it's easy, it requires less thought, requires less effort. Do we need life support, guys? I don't think we do. Let me know if you're all dying. The ships aren't immune, just got to bring a single ship... single ship with size 4 cannon and bring the armor down to where the smaller one can do damage. Yeah, that's what I would prefer to see, personally, but I don't know, man. You know... These changes are constantly back and forth. It's tiring bothering to get invested in any idea until it's actually been around for a while, to be honest. Where are you guys? Here we are. Hello!
Hello. Hi.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Yep.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
Good, good. Hey, Devil. Yeah, Ultimatum, I put a big post out today, much to everybody's dismay. Posted it everywhere. Feel free to check it out. Discord, YouTube post, Fourth Wall member post, update. Yeah, it's all there, dude. I did get it. I think I did. Just look at my frame graph. I've never had such a smooth frame graph. At the moment, it's a little bit squiggly, but I have a very, very stable game at the moment, and recordings are stable.
I thought that was your heart rate.
So, yeah, I think so. I'm going to do another long recording today. I did a long recording yesterday. It seemed good. Do another one today. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully that pain is behind me now. I never want to experience that again. I've literally written a document on it so that if it ever happens again, I can figure it out. Uh-oh. Huh? I don't have any controls. That's strange. There we go. Okay, head tracking is permanently on now, apparently. The light fighter mafia is complaining about TTK for each other more than anything. When you kill someone dogfighting now, it takes forever and they can come back to life. Yeah, see, I don't have, I can't talk on that because I haven't done a huge amount of dogfighting in 4.7 and 4.8. So I'm not the best person to have a opinion strongly on that. I do think a lot of these guys who are, in the light fighter mafia, I think that a lot of what they have to say is useful and important. I'm not going to discount it if I don't really have my own strong opinion. Yeah, okay, everything's not working properly. Sorry, guys. God, I got so many old profiles in here. Jesus. Oh, amazing. What? Why are my joysticks powered off? Alright guys, bear with me. Sorry guys.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Unbelievable, man. What the... Comes the new problem, the next thing I've got to deal with. Hold, guys. I'm going to just quickly Alt F4.
Uh-huh.
Jack, thank you. Oh, Cat God and Destroyer. Sorry, guys. Okay, this one's going out. This one's turning itself off.
Someone give this pal a manual for Star Citizen and a screwdriver.
Oh no, he is on his knees. Drink.
Yeah, it's not detecting it. But why? Right, I'm gonna quickly reset the machine, my dudes. Sorry, bring it back. Oh my god, now what? Try a different port? Yeah, we'll do that as well.
There's something wrong with this computer. That's so freaking annoying.
I just want to reiterate again that every aspect of Star Citizen is still a work in progress. We're in alpha.
All right, we have a light. We have a light. Let's see if it holds. Guys, thank you so much. Jack, 5 months. Muff to you, 21 months. Thank you. Cat God, you cheeky. 79 months. Thank you so much. And Destroyer with the brand new one as well. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Welcome in. Thanks for the support. I do appreciate it. Thank you for spending your Prime subs here. I do appreciate the support. We're just loading back in. Let's see if the joystick stays on. Right, it seems to be on for now.
Fresh meat for the grinder, eh?
Hey, some dude. Hey, man. Thanks for that. Thanks for the brand new sub. Good to see you here. How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for the brand new tier 1, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this again. How you doing, some dude? Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Looks like they reverted those insurance changes. Didn't last long, did it? Thank God. Well, I liked it, but they do need tweaking. They do need tweaking. All right, let's see if this holds. I hope the USB hub isn't being overloaded or something. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, here I come again. Just gonna load up the game now and see if this holds. Hopefully it does. Somebody give me a recommendation with the USB port extension cable is usable. I'm thinking about buying flight sticks and I have no more room for any USB devices. Do you mean like the PCIe card? Or just a hub? Yeah, I use hubs. I use cards. I have to use like loads in my setup because of all the peripherals and things I need to rely on. It does all work, yeah, but it does also, you got to be careful about which hubs you plug them into on your motherboard and things. It can be too much. It can overload your board and stuff. I think like you lose control in some of them. Hey Dex, what's up, man? All right, let's hope this holds. This better not be the next headache I have to deal with. Hey, Zero, what's up, man?
Just need to retire at this point.
Oh, I think I might, dude. Blimey, Quidality as well. Thank you, man. How you doing today? Thanks for the brand new Prime sub again. Loads of these today. Thanks. Bezos is most displeased. Yes, I appear to have control again. I'm assuming direct control.
Welcome to Robert Space.
Yay, everything works. Okay.
Check.
Right, so there's some new missions out in 4.8, right? These new priority missions with Xenothreat. There's a 4 million one where apparently they have an Idris. I think we'll go straight into the deep end and go and see if this actually works. And we'll bully it. We'll go bully an NPC Idris, I think, possibly. Or get bullied ourselves. Also possible. Life support's off, guys. Make sure you got your helmets on.
Weapons system is engines are off. Weapons system is on. Engines are on.
Holy bugs today. Jesus.
Take off.
Let's get this big girl off the ground. Oh my god. Forward and back is inverted. Gotta change that real quick.
For some reason, I have to regularly invert that axis.
I do as well.
I don't know why.
I don't know what to put in here, so use your imagination for what you want, but here's 100. Now I'm off to play SC and try these Onyx facilities.
Kellogg, what the hell? Fuck, man, thank you. Thank you so much. Damn, dude, that's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
Landing gear raised.
Off to play in the Onyx. Bye. Oh, thanks, man. Bloody hell, man. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate the support. That is most appreciated.
Shields
You are far too kind. Thank you for the generosity. And enjoy your time in the Onyx facilities, I guess. Good luck. Hey, Metatron. What's up, man? Can I have my Ironclad JPEG? Well, it's not a JPEG, is it? It's possibly flyable soon for owners, I think. That is the hope. Okay, reach target's location. Yeah. Did you guys get the mission as well? Shall I share it?
No. Yeah, it would be nice.
Let me know if you get this, Sherry. Man, Kellogg, thanks so much, man. That's huge. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Anyone pay tribute to the eternal 30k gods? It's still very much alive and well, Zero. Delayed?
Well, so far we didn't get it.
Oh, I don't know if it's shareable. You might have to take it yourselves. Yeah, it should be there. It's a priority mission. Yeah, it's 4 mil.
Let's go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Well, I really hope I actually have to make more money in the future with those insurance costs and things. Because I really will be broke. I'll have to get back to begging my viewers for handouts.
Drive is now on.
Oh, Sethius, what's up, man? Which fly sticks would you recommend, or in general, would you recommend the 2 sticks or a stick and a thruster stick? Well, I guess you haven't used any joysticks before, German beer. So, I'd always say, like, get a couple of cheaper ones initially. Unless you've got a bit of expendable income, then maybe go for some of the middling joysticks, like the Gladiator NXTs. Or VKB's new mid-entry, I can't remember the name of it. Or Thrustmaster's Soul R joysticks. They're sort of like middle entry to high-end sticks. Before like splurging like £300 to £400 per stick, because that's what you need for something like this. The stick and the base, you're looking at like £300, £400, I think. But I started off with the £50 joysticks, the Thrustmaster T16,000s, right? And that's a cheap £50 per stick, sets you up with dual sticks straight away for £100, 120 euros or something. And then you get a good feel for whether you like it or not. Then if you do like it, you can think about spending like silly money on some of the more expensive sticks. But the T16s, there's a big leap between a T16 and something like this, the Virpal. Excuse the placement and hand groping, but that's just, there's nothing to do about it. Yeah, like there's a big difference between a T16 and that. But it's not so bad to start with a really basic joystick, just to see if you even like it. You'll also figure things out, like, oh yeah, I can't have them on the desk because my wrists are gonna hurt while flying with my joysticks up in a certain position. So you'll realize that you also need to like think about the ergonomics of having a joystick and where you're going to put it, and it's better to do all that with like cheap sticks than big expensive ones. Okay guys, there it is. There is an Idris there. There's 2. Oh, there's a player Idris and the NPC Idris, I think. No, that's another player Idris getting beaten up. There's, oh, I think there's possibly a player on it? Do you see the name come up? Deuces? On neutralized target ship?
No. I just know that hammerhead is red.
Alright. That's interesting. That's an NPC hammerhead. Does the NPC Idris have a gun? Couple of hammerheads. Empty Idris over there, directly ahead. You guys all set up in your positions and got the correct mode and everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Are they already pummeling the hammerhead?
Sorry, just checking power config. Okay, let's go. Wrists, desktop sticks, wreck my shoulders. Shoulders, wrists, forearms. Yeah, you know what I mean. I send it. Like, if you want to get serious about sticks, you can get the sticks, but you also, the next thing you're going to have to get is the mount. You're going to have them mounted somewhere. You can't play for extended periods having them up on your desk in the same position where it's comfortable for your mouse and keyboard, really. These are all considerations that you have to think about when you get joysticks. It's not like a light investment if you want to go more regular play. Ah, there it is. There's the AI Idris. Alright, let's clean up some of these things first and see what they're like. See what kind of trouble they give us. Big ass light over there as well. Alright, there's a hammerhead on the edge here. Let's pick off that one. Keitaro Barringer on our starboard now, starboard side. 2 clicks.
Shields damaged.
You in range of that hammerhead directly ahead?
Yeah, I don't get a...
Okay.
I don't get a...
How about now? Bottom turret. Very nice, very nice. Okay, front shield is down. Let's give some time to the recharge. Oh, wow, that was quick. Holy shit. Holy shit, the regen value on that. Do you see that? Bloody hell. That is high. They changed that in the recent patch as well. Okay, Grady Waybright on the starboard bow. 3 clicks, approaching now. Who are they shooting? They're shooting that guy's empty Idris, I think.
Shields damaged.
Incoming fire! Oh, I love those new hit sounds. So much better. Nice one, guys. Nice, nice.
Shields damaged.
How's that?
Yeah, no.
Ooh, shields are down. However, these guys can't penetrate our armor, surely. Now in 4.8. I don't think the hammerheads can penetrate the armor. We haven't been hit with any ordnance or anything. Ah, bully!
Your range for pips is 1.8k.
1.8, thank you. Oh, nice. God, what? Perseus is so fun, man. It's got to be one of the most fun ships in the game. Yeah, we're fighting hammerheads at the moment, Crown, but this is an AI Idris, apparently. Yeah, there it is. An AI Idris, and there's also a player in his Idris hammering it at the moment. I think that's all the ads. Oh, there's another player Idris turn up as well. Alright, there he goes. Let's let it rip. I think we should start blowing its engines off and then maybe see if we can board it and see if there's AI like on the bridge and stuff. I'm sure there is.
Though the other players might just try to kill it while it's...
They might, but that would be fun too. Let's blow its engines off just like we did before, just like the simulations. What are we gonna go for? Go for its starboard engine here. Oh, nice torp. Does he have a gun? I don't think he does he? does. He has a railgun. Alright. Alright. A little bit too close. Nice. There goes one. Is that his? That's both. Oh my god, he's getting hammered. I think that's both his main engine. Oh no, it isn't. Let's get under him. And let's hit the one on the other side now. Oh no, there isn't one. What is that? Is a piece of it left? No.
That's an interesting.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder if you can snatch their railguns. Alright, well I guess we're just going to hammer it to death. Slowly. Because it's not stabilizing at the moment. Here we go. Sorry, chat. The Ironclad isn't in yet, OAO. Check out the pin comment, buddy. I don't think so, A&D. Perseus feeling good, Macwa. Did you see the regen rate on the shield?
Destroying all the turrets.
They really upped the regen rate on shields in this update and increased armor. By the way, Detox, what's the rules to play with you on stream? Do you only put your really close people? It's only people I really know and trust, Matt, yeah, for a while, and people in my org. I'm afraid, buddy. Used to play with people all the time, but, you know, you get a few bad apples ruin it for everybody else, I'm afraid. Hey, Lolin Dark, how's it going, man? All the big ships got a huge regen buff? Yeah. Sorry, it's really loud, isn't it? Because Perseus is the loud ship. It literally won't go down. But yeah, they did. And big armor buffs as well. Big armor buffs. But you still play with Modify. I think the hammerhead is undertuned, Ocean. It's the hammerhead is like a, well, not undertuned, but I don't know. To be honest, no, I don't think so. I guess we're just blowing this thing up. It'd be too hard to board this, I think. We do love them loud. Medusa's better now? Oh, there we go. Absolutely bullied. Poor AI. So, we got 4 mil between everyone, I guess, who's in the contract? Yeah. Xenothreat turning up again, rearing their ugly heads for another beating repeatedly from the player base. Yeah, can you steal the railgun from it? I don't know. It's a good question. If we can board one and get to the bridge,
nice work. Fox will appreciate it.
it's the only way we'll know. It's the only way we could possibly know. Can you target subcomponents in the turrets? Yes. Kind of shit in 4.7? Really, Macwa? I never thought they were shit. Yeah, it's a good question, Herbeck. I wonder how many torps would we need to bring down a tally? Don't know, you'd have to check the stats on that baby. Alright, let's see if another one pops up. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Uses. Do you guys have live installed as well?
Yes.
Okay. Because Clacky's got some... what's your intersect rep like?
Senior.
Okay. Clacky's got like a intersect Idris as well at the moment. So what are the other new ones? So that's Xenothreat. So the Xenothreat priority missions, I can't remember what the rewards are supposed to be. But I think it's blueprints, isn't it, in live?
Components, yep.
Yeah. So this is the one we'll want to do on live. Well, if you care about the components. Ship under attack, Xenothreat Strike Wing, Xenothreat Forcer. All right, might as well go investigate and see what these actually are like, what they require. A bit of PTU recon. And then we'll wait for another Idris.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand.
Exactly, Other Crown. It's ridiculous. Doesn't everybody have live and PTU installed? No. Most people most people just rename the folders depending on which one they want to play on, Big Welch, I think. Oh, did I test NPC refuel? No, dude. Fuck, that's actually going to be amazing. If that works. Yeah, we'll test that once we've used up our fuel a little bit more, I guess. Oh, where's my kick chat gone? Sorry, kick. Jesus. Sorry, guys. It's, for some reason, it's disconnected. He hates us as Epic. Sorry, Epic. Sorry, guys. I see you now. Any sign of the early chat in the verse, Flak Magnet? How dare you? Do you not see the pin, sir? My moderator asking me the question we put a pin up for? Unbelievable. No, not yet, buddy. The next update's probably going to be when we're tucked in bed. You thought I meant the ship? What else would you mean? Insidious, am I going to Bar Citizen? No. No, which one? I don't have any planned. Is there one I should be going to? The call is coming from inside the house. Alright, so in this mission you get Vanguards, you get Gladius, Valkyries. I mean, I can just sit here and let them shoot us indefinitely, I think. For some levels of these missions. With armor as it is at the moment. Oh, the Vanguards might be able to do some penetration, actually. Let loose the dogs of war! Oh!
Shields damaged.
No, we have taken some hull damage. We are taking some penetration.
Why is that Vanguard just taking 8 Medusa rounds to the
I don't know.
face?
I don't know. Maybe Mac was right. Maybe did they nerf him? We're getting bullied! Alright, we need to get rid of the Vanguards first. Vanguard, 12 o'clock. Vanguard, 12 o'clock. Directly ahead. Who's top and who's bottom?
I'm the bottom.
Okay, and which turrets are you guys in?
Bottom.
Nice, nice. Okay, Vanguard, next Vanguard. Oh, that one's disabled, I think. 12 o'clock, Vanguard. Also disabled, I believe. Yeah, I think you just disabled them, that's why they didn't blow. It should just be Valkyries and Gladius now.
Shields damaged.
Nice shot. That looks so sick. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh, I thought we were about to hit a rock. Chasing that Valkyrie here. Oh, he just hit a rock. Nice. Oh, there's waves on this one. One wave. Second wave incoming. 5 seconds. Alright. Wait for it to arrive. Geostar System will be at the Gamescom in Cologne. No way! Oh my god, they haven't been there in ages. That's obviously part of their marketing expenditure. N7, what's up, man? We do. Lots of experience. We just had harder times doing damage to some larger ships since 4.7. Well, let's see what comes in these next waves. There's a Cutlass, some Valkyries.
I'm on the course.
The Valkyrie.
Yeah, I guess it's just disabled. There we go. Becomes much tougher to kill, doesn't it? Oh, Cuddy. Vanguard to 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Port side, port side. Chase him down.
Shields damaged.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little flip. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We can just take a lot of beating from these, but we are getting some bleed through on those ballistics now. Plus, our armor's probably dropped. I'd be interested in seeing what it says in engineering right now.
Shields damaged.
Nice, that's it. Yeah, on that Valkyrie there. It's weird, I'm getting that sound issue again, almost. Like your cannons are glitching out. I can't hear them.
I've had some horrendous glitching.
It's coming back, isn't it? The 4.7 shit.
It's not audio, it's like everything. There's just the game.
Well, I think there's too much audio cues firing off at once. The game can't handle that many altogether. And it like starts dropping some altogether, I think. Vanguard, port side, nice. Chase him! Into the rocks! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Feel the might of my Medusas. Oh, die will you, fuck! Yes! This mission's actually kind of, this goes on longer than I thought.
Fuel tanks over there.
No, Vanex, I'm not going to get the Odin, dude. It's a very cool looking ship, though, but yeah, I mean, it's not going to be flyable for years at this point. How many server FPS, Trilska? I can find out for you. Hold on.
Shields damaged.
Port side. Ooh, he's trying to ram us. Coming up on port side again.
Oh, God.
What?
The desync so bad.
Really? What? The ships are desyncing for you?
Oh, God, yeah.
They're not moving. They're not desyncing at all for me.
Yes, it's alright for me.
Server FPS is 12 to 5. 5 to 12 at the moment, Trilska.
That's probably why I'm getting such bad hitching.
Yeah,
Oh, we
it's,
have a hammerhead now.
it's jumping around a little bit. 15 at the moment. 14, 15, somewhat steady. Why not, Detox? You want to spend 5k for a JPEG? Shame on you and beg that you can buy it? No. No, sorry, Bobo. No, I'm just not interested, my dude. I don't really ever buy concepts personally.
Or straight on the hammerhead.
Yeah, let's go for the hammerhead. Tiburon looks sick though. Yeah, the Tiburon looks cool. Interested to see. It's the Tiburon is basically the Aegis Perseus, isn't it? On a hammerhead hull. Hey, Feckball, how's it going, man? Lulu, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, what else do they have here supporting the hammerhead?
20 gladiators.
Ha! Fools! Okay, hammerhead, 12 o'clock. I don't think so, Spoil. That hammerhead's gonna die so quick.
Shields damaged.
Blimey! I think we're getting hit by a few ships. Trying to ram us. Sorry, trying to be rammed by a few ships. We're getting a lot of proximity warnings. Jesus, the amount of firepower hitting us. But look, that hammerhead, I don't think it's doing any hull damage to us. You fool! I'm impenetrable! Chiron Helmet Purgatory Camo received the blueprint for that. Chiron Legs Purgatory Camo. 2 blueprints. 3 blueprints. What? You get the whole set? What? BR2 Purgatory... Yeah, you get the whole set for completing this mission, I think. That can't be right. Oh god, should we just warp out, leave all these gladius?
Up to you, Cap.
We don't need to kill them. We got their leader. Some fuel tanks here sitting in the middle of space as well. Interesting.
Yeah. For another mission.
Right, let's pull out and see if we can get these AI refuel missions. It's gonna be sick if that actually works.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah, Macro, I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, shit. Every time I see a Perseus battle, that makes me want one even more, but I know I can't solo it. You only need one other person, though, Cat God. It's actually, you know, pretty freaking effective with just 2 to 3 people. You know, there's a lot of firepower in the hands of one player in the turret. Yeah, the Perseus is honestly one of the most fun ships I've enjoyed in a while, I'd say. It's just, and I knew it. I knew it would be when, you know, during the concept period, the whole pre-release period, like I say, I never get obsessed with JPEGs and concept ships unless I know they're going to sort of bring something different to the game. And the Perseus was one of those ships. I just knew that those sort of size 7 guns and its application would shake up the game and be interesting. And it definitely hasn't disappointed me since they put it in. Alright, so refueling. Yeah, so that's... Clacky, I don't know if you're actually on comms, Clack. No. Clacky, I don't know... Oh, beacons? Okay.
Yeah, if you want to refuel, it's just under beacon.
What, under contracts?
Yeah, as though you were going to set up a...
Oh, it is under that one. Okay, what, create a beacon?
Yes.
No way. I don't think I did it right.
Oh, you did.
What happens now? There's no beacon.
They're here. They're here already.
What? Alright, let's sit still. There's no, like, UI to let me to say that I've taken the beacon? Taken the mission?
No, I don't think so.
No, Sagan. Nothing yet, man. Hey, Ruffy. How you doing, dude? Gonna pick up on Tiburon. I kind of fell in love with that one. I like it better than the Hammerhead. Yeah, I think a lot of Hammerheads are gonna get melted. But if CIG's done it right, the Hammerhead will still be one day an anti-fighter ship, and the Tiburon will be an anti-heavy. And they'll both have their place, hopefully.
Right, try your beacon again.
Okay. You spawned because you're traveling at Mach 10? Sorry. Try again. Refueling service. Ah, shit. I might have broken it already. It's on cooldown. No! Oh! He's jumped in! Oh, some ships have jumped in. Who's this?
Yeah, it's the refueler and his escort.
No way! What? What? Is this for you, Clack? Or is this mine? This must be you, because I'm getting no prompts. This is crazy. CIG's AI can do more than stand on chairs? I don't believe it. Take that sweet, sweet nectar, Clucky. Is that in? Is it in yet? Gundam!
This is how babies' Perseus are made.
Look at that. Pump and dump. He's out of there. Clacky. Used and abused. Wow. That's so cool. I don't believe it. It actually got that working. Never thought I'd see the day. So Clack, what did you get? Clack says refueled. Okay, so we'll wait and we'll get one for ourselves in a minute. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Good film, John. Good film. Gundam, thanks so much for the 45 months. And I think I missed Moino. I'm so sorry, Moino. I hope you're still there. Thank you so much as well for the Prime. Thanks for that, man. Thanks a lot. It'll be broken by 4.9. Don't get your hopes up, Detox. Probably. 4.9? 4.8 live. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, it's on cooldown, but it doesn't tell me what the cooldown is. Probably quite long. Let's just chill for a minute. We should do that with missile ammo reload. Definitely. Hey, Specia, all fixed, dude. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's so hard to be completely 100% sure, but I'm closest I've been to being quite confident. Yes, Specia. I put a big post on YouTube, on my Discord, and on Fourth Wall for my members as well. Yeah, rip Deepbot Flak. The commands don't work. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo everything. I just saw on Discord, limited ship wave schedule is out. Only the 2 Krakens, Idris and Javelin on offer. Timestamps are in your local time zones. There you go, guys. Put them in your diaries. Thanks, Mako.
Completed it, mate.
Hey.
I said completed it, mate.
Yeah, completed it, mate. Done it. Alright, Vanix. Take care, dude. Thank you for coming by. Good to see you. There's no live, push to live today, John. No. This is just release candidate later today, US time. I think EU time, it'll probably be tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. But yeah, this is just, the next patch is going to be release candidate 1. And then after that, who knows? I think, I mean, Invictus is the 14th, right? It starts on the 14th. So they're going to have to, have it by then anyway, I'd assume. What if one of you got in the pilot seat and did the beacon? What if that works for someone else's ship? Do you want to try that, bot?
Sorry, I was reading something.
Do you want to jump in the... do you want to try broadcast the beacon?
Oh.
I think probably from my pilot seat, you'd have to do it.
Okay. Hold on,
mine's on cooldown now.
Yeah, if you try and do it and you're not in the pilot seat, it just tells you you're not in the pilot seat and then puts you on cooldown anyway.
Oh, I bet he's already done it, haven't you, Bob?
I haven't tried it yet. I'll come up.
Come to the bridge. The seat's still warm.
That's how we're like.
Sorry, Defense Con, not Invictus, yeah. That rail is so far away from the damn front of the ship.
Okay, beacons. And then create a beacon. Type of beacon is refueling service.
Hey Moino, welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. Hey Stross fan. Arnold, what's up as well, dude?
There we go.
Arnold, good to see you, man.
Okay.
So Moino, any tips? Yeah, definitely try the free flight coming up during Invictus this week. That'll give you a good chance. Tips would be just to kind of spend time in Arena Commander, which is like the module that lets you practice flying your ship and fighting against AI and that kind of stuff. I would definitely do that. Spend some time in there before jumping into the PU. Once you're in the PU, just run some simple sort of holding missions or delivery missions off the contract manager. Keep it simple.
Yeah,
it's a big learning curve. Big learning curve in this game.
Okay.
So, Bart, did it work?
Dock with refueler. Target the refueling ship with T and send a docking request.
Oh, let's have a look.
Who's supposed to do that now?
We are, I think. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so there's his escorts. There's the Starfarer. Oh shit, here he comes.
Landing gear deployed.
And here we see the rare mating call of the Starfarer.
Yeah, what do I need to do? Do I need to call him on comms? Or is it a docking request?
So I don't know if you have the screen on the right, but I have a little screen that says target the refueling ship with T and send a docking request using the right Alt N. Be sure to align your ship behind the nozzle of the refueler.
Waiting for docking permission. Docking permission denied. Maybe it's based on the player. Might be you, Bart.
Okay, I will try.
You try it. I will observe.
Sir. And judge. Waiting for docking permission, it says. Here we go. Okay. Sure to align your ship behind the nozzle of the refueler. Okay.
Refuel me, almighty refueler.
Could be an auto-docking thing as well. Where the hell is the opening? It's the nozzle for that thing.
I think it's on the front of us. That's what Clacky did.
Oh yeah, I see it. I think it's full. Wait, hold on. I think
What? It's
right
already
in front of the
it's
turret,
already.
isn't it?
Just the tip, ladies and gentlemen. Just the tip. It is Cookie. What's up, man?
Oh, I think it's now. I think it's doing it automatically now.
Is it taking over?
Get closer, Bart.
Yeah, it's taking over.
We don't actually have. I don't see where the nozzle is, where the hole is.
We'll
Oh my
see in a
god!
second.
I think you just have to imagine at the moment. Oh my god!
Oh.
Wow! Wow! There it is.
Look away, children.
Fill me up.
Submit the refuel request via the landing services option in your Moby class.
So now, yeah, you just. I think it's just like you're on a pad.
Yeah.
Where's the? This thing isn't fully physically connecting. I want my money back.
It's refueling now.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, we haven't used a lot of fuel, so it's gonna be over soon.
Just a small. It'll be over soon.
There's even a gauge where the SCU's counting down. That's funny.
A gauge, as opposed to the straight one.
No, a gauge. I don't know how you say it. Jesus. Confirm. Transfer failed.
What?
Huh? Wait, let me try again.
We scared him off. He got shy.
Yeah,
He's retracted.
Yeah, it says transfer failed again. Maybe it's finished and it just didn't like end it properly.
What does the fuel say? What does our fuel gauge say? Are we full?
I'd say so, yeah. Pretty much.
Well, does it say 100%?
It doesn't want to do anything anymore.
All right, jump out. Let me have a look.
Oh, it's flying away.
He's done. He's finished with us.
He's like,
farewell, staff
that's the
header.
worst customer I ever had.
Yeah. Apparently, Young. Yeah, apparently it's like NPC refueling. It's one of those features I expect to be in for like one patch cycle and then they'll forget about it. But they're testing it at least on PTU.
So no more running out of fuel with smaller ships. That's cool.
Yeah. We did get refueled. Yeah, 99% hydrogen, 100% Q.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite cool. I mean, yeah.
Oh no. Ugh, fell through the elevator again. What the hell?
I wonder how much money. How much did it cost, Bart? You see how much it was?
It wasn't much. Couple of UC.
I love how I love how they just like undermine the players straight away. It's like, oh well, you know, we'll just give NPCs the job.
Can someone send the elevator down to the lower deck, please?
Yep. Well, that's what I would think, Butters, right? Like, there should be a pretty big upcharge on that kind of service. Details, where's the person in the back of the staff area making faces and giving rude hand gestures? It's a good question, Boyle. Good question. I don't know. I just asked, But just says not a lot. He didn't see the numbers, I guess. I'll be honest, with them putting Starlight in, I assume the missions were the other way around, where you would get missions to refuel NPCs. There are. This is, so this is from beacons now, which appear to be working, which is crazy. And then there's refueling missions here. Hiring refuelers. Hey, DD. On the United Wayfarers Club here. Wayfarers. UWC offers repair, rearming, and refueling services across the UAE. Just so happens that we're on the lookout for new affiliates whose ships are fitted for refueling. If you've got the fuel pods and like it, when people are pleased to see you, the UWC might be the club for you. Live beacon you might like. If you happen to like it, a word to the wise. Make sure your fuel pods are full before you head out. Club members run out of fuel at Hurston Weapons Testing Site above Magda. The client will pay you at the rate of 240 AUEC per SKU of hydrogen, 1200 AUEC per SKU of quantum. Straightforward run, perfect if you want to get a feel for this kind of job. Get out there, fill up the tanks of the 300i, and get them on their way. Do enough runs like this, and the process becomes muscle memory. Until then, there's a journal entry on your Mobiglass called Refueling Protocols that covers the basics. No reports of outlaw activity in the sector, but stay alert. That basically means there's going to be hostile NPCs. Sooner you're done, the sooner I can fix you up with another contract. So yeah, they're putting they are putting these refueling missions in as well. If you've got a refueler, don't know how well those work, but pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would work as well. Oakflow, a decent delay so that players have a chance to possibly jump on the beacons. I think these are not going out to players at the moment, though. I don't think player beacons work at all, so this is just NPCs at the moment. Mine's still on cooldown. Crazy. Could you abuse the refuel beacon? What if you call it in while in combat? Will the escorts aid you? No. Clacky says you have to be, like, static and probably out of combat for them to bother turning up. As you saw, we drove out into, like, sort of away from the fight we had earlier into dead space. Well, not dead space completely, but... Damn, there's no Idris back again from the priority Xenothreat missions. So Xenothreat missions are pretty much what we're used to in live. Go here, kill these things, kill this, you know, group of ships. Ember Xenothreat Strike Wing. Sure. Sharing. I don't know if you guys got that.
Yep.
Dead Space mentioned.
Hey, I'm Walton, Foxtrot. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
It's Walton, he's back.
Drive is now on.
Hey, Gundam, if you've got a Starfarer, it's only been 10 years, it's finally useful. For about half a patch, probably, until it breaks, of course. If you're lucky. Not yet, Mr. Vapor, but that's a good start, right? If you can call in a refueler that turns up and simply makes use of the standard landing services screen, you could technically call in anything like a Crucible, for example, to do the same thing. Obviously, Crucibles are nowhere near flight ready or anything, but they're using, basically making use of existing mechanics to make it work. We'll start for our last patch because the rumor of refueling missions and fixes is coming. Get on it while it's hot, Piglet. Oh, ambush a hammerhead, hide ship signature. Yeah, about that. Where am I going to hide Perseus' signature? Is that cloud going to be big enough?
So funny, you can even hide with litters on these.
No way.
They will never find me in here. I'm in a cloud. Yeah. They've been buggy for a while. Sometimes they would just always fail.
Well, we hit our signature successfully. Hold position. Hold.
Which one is this mission?
It's ambush Xenothreat Strike Wing. Is something flopping around in the ship? What is that noise?
Yeah, I can hear it too. It's like a bearing is moving all the time.
There's the hammerhead. Neutralize the hammerhead. Alright. They never suspected us. They haven't found us. The gas cloud has done its work. Let's go kill.
Yes.
Aha!
Fuck you!
Eat lead, bitch! Torpedoes away! Yes.
Okay, now the desync is there.
There's the desync.
Oh, come save me.
There we go.
What happened? Did we? What, is Clacky okay? Why can we hear him as well?
Contract complete. Initiate your payment now.
We killed the hammerhead.
We did. Where's Clacky though? Is he?
I don't know.
I can't see his marker. What? Oh, he's in comms. All right, Clack, hold on.
Great Scott.
Yo. What happened, Clack?
I'm trapped in the lift.
Wait, my ship?
Yeah, it's me punching the elevator.
Oh, you have the same issue?
It's you. Okay. All right.
Trying to knock like on the submarine, like let me out.
Yeah, let me help you.
It's a ghost. All right, we'll come let you out.
Yeah,
I tried doing Morse code, but no one in chat realised what it was.
We'll get you out. We'll get you out of there. Don't you worry.
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. I'm seeing. Do you need to repair ships inside a ship hangar? Ooh, good question. I'm not sure, actually, Ruffy. I haven't done any of that yet, really. Are those the basketballs, Water? I know, it was apparently Clacky. Banging for survival. The ghost of Detox is Perseus. I know, I was a little bit creeped out. Alright, let's go get some repairs. Interdict Xenothreat attack. These missions keep popping up. Eliminate Xenothreat. But when you accept them, nothing happens. I think it's bugged.
Our arm is at 42%.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's what I wanted to go check. I'll go take a look at that now. Percy's in game now? It's been in game for a while now, Striker. Banging for survival. Aren't we all, Cookie Killer? Aren't we all? No, not a chance, Gloomy Gus. It's huge. That thing's big. Yeah, you'll be able to buy the Perseus in-game in 4.8. 40 million AUEC. Oh, for sale in shops. Yeah, next live update, 4.8. Hello, Clack. It's going to be 39 million, I think they said. Life support cooked. Armor 42%. Okay, so our armor's 42%, so that means... So if you go to Urkel and input your armor values here, flexion check. So if we go down to 42%, armor health, pretty much everything can hurt us now. Well, not pretty much everything. Actually, a lot of shit's still protected from. Yeah, we're still protected from Panthers, 9 series, Breaknecks, TMSB 5 Gatlings, Sawbucks, bearing repeaters. So even at 42%, something like a Gladius can't hurt you. Any light medium with sub size 4 guns can't hurt you. Except for obviously cannons and things. NDBs, tarantulas, Revenant Gatling, size 4, yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty much, Piglet, yeah. Okay. I estimated it would be 40 to 50 mil when it first released, but I thought more and more, and they would draw the line at the Perseus and make it Wicklow only. Yeah, I must admit, I'm kind of surprised to see it in-game and purchasable. Today, do we see the Ironclad? Read the pin message, Ian. We don't know. In America today, yes. In EU, probably not, but you never know. They might drop the patch early. Be cool if they did. We could take a look at it. Bart's got one. Said we could have a look around, smash it up. Oh, was I on live access? Oh, shit. I was meant to be on PTU. You're right. I refreshed it. Ignore that, guys. Let's look at it again. Yeah, much different. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say those numbers are a little bit low. I had this open earlier on PTU and I closed it and reopened it and forgot to switch it. So actually, guys, even with 42% armor, yeah, there's still so much more protection on 4.8. It will be in 4.8, Fet. Miguel. No, Psychic Rodent. This is the 4.8 values. We were looking at the 4.7, so disregard everything we just said and just looked at. I didn't have to switch over. This is the new values for armor. So the new values for armor for the Perseus in 4.8 is crazy. It is deflecting a lot of shit. It's deflecting a lot of shit. Only like some of the biggest guns with big alpha damage are penetrating at 100% armor. Different story in 4.8, which we did take a look at earlier. But then if your armor's reduced down to 42%, you know, from bigger weapons, missiles, things like that, more guns can start to penetrate the armor and do damage. But even now, even still in 4.8, it's a big change. Used to be like round here or something, so it's at 100%. So a lot more armor on all the big ships. The same for other things like the Hammerhead as well. That's the Hammerhead in 4.8. Also tough. What about the Idris? Yeah, similar story. Deflecting size 3 cannons at full armor is crazy. It is kind of crazy, but I don't know. I also kind of like it. I think I like it. Yeah, but it'll be tougher, Arnold. It'll definitely be tougher now. Did not set the jump point. What I wish armor did, instead of a damage gate, it's a subtraction of damage. So if my armor can take 100 damage, my gun does 150 damage. Once it's been affected by armor, now it does 50, then reduce the damage more by whole percent bonuses, and reduction as the bullet pens.
Bottom drive is now
off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's many ways to skin the cat of armor. There's lots of different ways they can do it. I don't have a big issue with this way, to be honest. You know, part of me does like the fact that if you want to take down a big ship with heavy armor, you actually have to employ the right ship to take it down. Or at least diminish some of its armor so everyone else can dogpile it and kill it. I do think that's more interesting than having, you know, 20 ships with soft counter weapons that aren't the most efficient, but you just put 20 people in them and then hammer away until it's dead. You know, I'd rather, it's more interesting to me when you have to bring in an Inferno or an Ion to melt down some of the armor so that everyone else can start, you know, hammering that ship, removing it from the equation. Probably would be Axis, yeah. Although I'm not a game dev. I don't know. Yes, it is Sky High. You'll be able to play the game for free during Invictus coming up this week. I think from the 14th of May the free flight will begin, unless it begins a little bit later.
They even still call it Invictus? Is it not just Defense Con this thing?
Oh, it's Defense Con. Yeah, I always call it Invictus. Sorry, it's Defense Con. Yeah, I mean, that's just the marketing speak. He says, you got any more Yamandi eyes you don't need? No, Feudal, I don't personally. Yeah, no, I don't. Sorry, man.
Another Idris mission.
Yes, you got one? Has it popped up?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. We'll try and board this one if it's alone.
Share out.
Yeah, I think I got it. Oh shit. Crime stat incoming. None of these pads are open. I have to grab a hanger, I think.
Docking request approved. Landing gear raised.
Oh, docking port. Come on, dude. No, I ain't gonna bother with the docking port. Suck my balls, Virginie. Screw it, let's just go on the next mission.
Do you want to, I mean, while we're here, you could just fly down to Area 18 and just, like, fly around the side. Have a look at the hologram.
Look at the Odin. Yeah, we can go take a quick look, I guess.
Yeah, only if you want to.
We can appease your Bob Way spot.
No. I mean, I've already seen it. I was just thinking maybe you want to see it.
Take me to see it again.
I wouldn't mind seeing it again.
I want to see it again. Yeah, we'll take a quick look. I haven't seen it yet. In game. Although, you can't get close, can you, in the ship?
I mean, what you have to do is you have to kind of like stay outside the no-fly zone, and then you can just like camera control in and have a look. The thing is, you are closer when you are at the tower, but the thing is, you only have one perspective, or from the side. So it's probably better for you if you just be able to fly around it.
Okay. You'll dock at the port detox and you will like it. Funny thing, the Inferno can't do shit to an Idris. What with these 4.8 changes, Kim? Imagine if the meta turns out to unleash a swarm of vultures to eat the hull. Followed by a second swarm of light fighters to finish the job. Oh my... Jesus, look at that thing.
Already see it from space.
Holy shit. That's a big boy.
The villagers are also calling it the compensator, which means the compensator.
Is it actual size? Actual scale?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey Hiddleston, how's it going, man? How are the new weapon changes? I'm in the middle of a bit of building works, can't use my PC. New weapon changes? Armor changes and things? What are the weapon changes? Armor changes are interesting, Hiddleston. Like, everything's way more... The bigger ships are way more armored now.
Just keep an eye when you get closer. There's a ship that's really close to it right now, so it could be that the no-fly zone broke down. Just be wary of any red text that pops up.
Okay.
But it looks like we can actually fly closer to it.
That guy's probably drifted in and been repositioned or something.
Oh no, it says reposition, so you have to fly a little bit away from it.
Oh god. Oh god, come on. No. Ooh,
there we go.
Jesus.
You're good. You're good. I mean, if you want, I can fly, and you could just have like fourth person.
No, it's fine.
I can just orbit it or something.
What you got? Fine. We're close enough.
Yeah.
You'll see it better when they put it on the renders on the websites.
Yeah, there's quite a few things. That guy just ram it. There's quite a few things out there already. You can get a good view.
Yeah, I'll send you the sketch.
Yeah, yeah. There it is.
What's the running bet on the price so far? Is it 6-7 or what is it?
Did you really just say that? Doing that on purpose. He's doing that on purpose. Yeah, I think 5 to 6 got to be right.
I mean, that's the optimistic value. Oh, careful! You're being in the zone again. There you go. That's fine.
So you were right.
That you can buy for it.
You were right about the batteries, the gun batteries underneath, but.
Yep.
Jesus, I mean, look at it.
That concept, they probably had like an early version, and they just didn't show the guns, and then they wanted to surprise everyone, I guess.
Yeah. It's got like Perseus guns all over it, basically, and then some big, even bigger fuckers on it as well.
Also, some proper planet killers on there. Jesus.
Yeah.
And also, you can make it out faintly. There's like these 3 ventilation slots on the side of it that many people think is going to be hangars.
That's what I think, yeah, which would be pretty sick if you had these side deploying hangars fly in and out of. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Gundam. How many PDCs is it going to have?
Over 9,000.
Does sound like such a hassle for big group X's. Like, it's just got to be the kind of ship you bring out when, you know, you really want to project some power in an area. And, you know, I don't think any PvE is going to possibly require the use of this. Size 5 PDCs, yeah.
Yeah, that's the question. If they're going to... Oh, you're in the zone again.
Yep. I think it'd be great for courier missions too, some dude. That's okay.
Red letter missions, yeah.
Maybe we'll get to fight Vandal King ships at some point. That's true. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Some big Imagine there, some big Imagine. We'll see. It's a ship you bring out when you want to do some box missions without stress. True. Oh, did they kill the... They killed the Idris. Shit. We were too busy being bobs and staring at the hologram. Bastards.
Hey, Clark, do you want to go in the bottom turret for a bit?
I'm good. I'm just chilling.
Alright, fair enough.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
What would be the name of the first battlecruiser be? Galactica? The Hopium Holo got you. It did. It's all Bart's fault. He wanted to look at his future purchase again. Any doubts yet, Bart? Any doubts?
No.
Thinking about updating your application?
Updated what? Updated what?
Update your application. I don't know, you know. Not interested anymore, sorry.
No, I think they also, like, today they closed the actual application process.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, today was the deadline. They said they're going to let people know in the coming weeks. We'll see.
Patches don't last long anymore, Miguel. They either get an iterative patch out like a week or two after it's out, or you get like a couple of weeks on a patch and then they kick up the PTU Evocati cycle for the next one. Pace is so hard to keep up. But I guess it does keep things interesting for everybody that follows the game. Can't wait to see 5 Odin's nose down at Hathor sites. Yeah, you could literally park one above it and just sit there and laugh, couldn't you? Pretty much already do that.
That's what I want to know when they're going to have the page open and showing the specs. I want to know how far those big guns can fire.
Yeah, same.
If you can just have it in orbit and they'll be like, hey, can you just turn this spot down there into a parking lot? I'm like, okay, cool.
It does kind of like provide a cool opportunity for you to do some like multiple Idris flanking attacks on something like that, right? Like the Idrises are half the size of that thing. You need like 2 or 3 to take one on and bring it down. It would be kind of a cool fight. Plus, you could have like the little fighters running along its hull, blowing off PDCs and shit like a Star Destroyer. I tried to ask what console command you use to get the graph down there. Sorry, buddy. It's this one. R_display frame graph 1. Sorry. Yeah. It's actually, this was what really helped me to fix my problems during my week of hell trying to fix those shitty stuttering and recording issues I had, because it really helped me see in recordings exactly when the stuttering was caused by the game or when it was caused by recording. And in my testings, I've managed to get a really nice, smooth frame graph for the most part, you know, apart from some of the typical things where the game chugs you, like now, coming out of Quantum and stuff. Generally, it's a lot smoother than it ever has been now. And the frame time's nice and quick. Hey, Fritz. What's up, Vexity? Is there a secret I'm missing? Well, I don't know. I asked Clacky to try it. He didn't get any difference with his. But what I did is I have G-Sync on the monitor. G-Sync compatible. I have G-Sync turned on. I have V-Sync turned on for the game in the NVIDIA control panel, and I also have triple buffering turned on in the NVIDIA control panel. And I think that is what really stabilized my frame time. Obviously, everyone's systems are different, everyone's mileage varies, everybody's setup, you know, works better with different things, but I think that is one of the main things that really improved.
Docking request approved.
Oh, docking request again, god damn it. Really improved my performance and helped with my issues I was having. But that could be different, you know, it's different for everybody. I was getting major tearing, major stuttering, all those problems. So I had to try a ton of different things until I got to a comfortable position where I am now with the game. It feels so much better now. But it's different for everybody, you know, everybody's systems reacts differently to something, but it might, I don't know, it might work for you. It might help you guys if any of you are having issues. But for me, I had massive tearing and massive stuttering, and so I have to roll with like V-Sync, G-Sync, all those things on. But that wasn't like enough. There was still, even with G-Sync and V-Sync on, it was still stuttering. And I think turning on triple buffering, I believe, helped. But I'd also, like, formatted my PC 3 or 4 times, reinstalled 3-4 different types of NVIDIA drivers. I'm on the latest NVIDIA drivers now. Updated all my chipset drivers, you know, BIOS updates, everything. So I just made sure there wasn't any variables I was missing. Alright, let's see if this works this time. Hey, Scarab. What's up, dude? Man, docking just doesn't work for me. I just don't know. I must be doing something wrong.
It's really strange that your landing gear goes out.
Yeah, well, that's the same button as my docking maneuver. It should be.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if that's like confusing the docking.
Maybe. What's the default docking?
Just press and hold N.
Alt N?
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Hold N.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I always do. It doesn't work.
Are you anywhere near it though?
I think.
Well, it's lined up. You can be pretty far away. Usually. Yeah, usually.
Okay, press it once, so the landing gear goes back up, and then just hold N.
I did try that before deploying the landing gear.
Okay.
I'll get a bit closer, but I've been pretty far away before and it pulls you in. Yeah, I'm holding down N, nothing.
Landing gear still out.
What? Yeah. Why isn't it going back in? The fuck? Probably because it thinks I'm trying to dock. Like, it won't let me do anything else. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm quite high now. Oops.
I literally like hump it, like go right in, so you're practically manually docking.
Yeah, but I've done that 100 times before as well. That doesn't do shit. Usually I have to go far away before it to start pulling me in.
It's just broken.
Yeah, I'm holding it, nothing. Hey, Trini Gamer. Let Bart do it. You try Bart. See if it's different for you.
I'll have to get a new color. I'll come up.
Change your request landing to F3. Hey, TRF. Other side, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Shouldn't be, though. Docking color's there. Oh, you think it's a known issue, conflicting keybinds? Okay. I need to change it then.
Where do you want me? waiting for the hangar request to go through.
Okay. Some advanced docking strats. Well, I just want it to bloody work. Let me check out my keybinds here. What are we looking for? We're looking for flight movement.
Oh, now it wants me to land in the large hangar. Okay, let's do that.
Docking, right Alt N. Okay, I was trying right Alt N as well. That didn't do it, but oh, it's giving us a hangar now. All right, hangar it is. Hangar it is. Jeez. What's up, Creole? It's not here yet, buddy. It'll probably be tomorrow. Sorry, Fiedel. No, only if you've done your chores and your homework.
Let's go right there.
Do you want me to rearm and stuff?
For some reason I can only repair. The rest seems like it's not necessary.
Okay.
That's weird.
What's the biggest ship to realistically solo well? It's probably something like a Connie or a Corsair. Good point, German. We got a drink. Jesse, we got a drink. Indecent, what's up, dude? How are you, man?
We definitely need ammo, but it says auto 0.
Yeah, we do need ammo. I'll try that. I'll see if I can do it.
I'm getting up. Oh yeah, I also need to drink.
Trim those nose hairs, yeah, dude. All right, refreshed. Fidelity, if Fidelity, you're the guy that was going like ape shit about the about me playing in 4K on my 3090, weren't you? Yeah, I can do all the things, Bart.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I don't know why.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Do I have to be in the pilots in order to open the hangar? I don't think so.
You think? No, I still have to do it. Fidelity, dude, you gotta stop being so weird about this. All right, seriously, stop being weird about it. No one cares. We're all just enjoying our lives, playing video games as best we can.
It's also such a weird flex too. It's like, who cares?
Oh, dude, I had a guy tell me on Twitter that he makes 200k a year, and he's got a great retirement plan, and I chose to be a lousy bum streamer, and the game should be built around his dedication to his work-life balance and salary and retirement plan, and not people that have more time to play the video game. I mean, it comes with it. Unfortunately, that kind of personality and genre of gamer comes with Star Citizen, unfortunately.
Does it come with true friends though? That's the thing. Why is everything black for me now? What the hell? Oh, here we go.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
You know, people throw their wallet around in this game far too often, and it really pisses me right off, man, because that is how you suck the soul out of a video game. It's when you let these people with fat wallets run the show. And I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of it. Sick of that sort of entitlement and that attitude. Just because you bought a fucking JPEG, you don't get to dictate what a fun game is. Oh, you got 2 to 3 hours a week to play? Well, then play something else or do something that's within your scope. Like, you can't have access to everything just because you spent some money, right? And so the whole game has to be brought down so many pegs to appeal to your, you know, limited playtime. Obviously, I want everybody to be able to play no matter how much time you have to play, but you shouldn't have access to everything. There's some things that should require some effort and some risk reward and some meaningful investment to get something back out of the game that you put in. Like, that's what video games are all about. It's about putting in time to get something out of it.
I said it once and I said it again. The best ship is friendship.
Yeah, it just really winds me up.
Yeah, well, it's I always say when they have to say stuff like that, I'm like, okay, there's something going wrong in your life, and I'm very sorry for you.
That's basically what I told him. This hangar door isn't opening anymore. Is this you that opened this one, Bart?
Huh? I might have to be the guy who's opening it.
Okay, yeah, I think you do.
You get repairs, we still look damaged.
You do, don't we? I don't know.
Is that guy sure that he's not looking at like the speed percentage of his fans or something else? Is he a little bit cross-eyed? Maybe he's like looking at Task Manager, CPU fan 42%, and he thinks he's using that much RAM.
I don't know. You have to talk to him in chat. Hey Q, what's up, dude? Welcome, sir. Something is really going wrong in that guy's life who believes that BS. I don't know, man. It was really weird. We were just talking about insurance costs for ships and things on one of my rare visits to Twitter, and he just came out with that spiel like, "Well, I chose to have a wife and family and kids and a $200,000 salary and retirement plan. You chose to be a lousy bum streamer, basically, and you know." We chose different paths in life. Why should I be punished for that?
And can set your focus on fun and entertainment.
It's just like, Jesus, man.
Why is the ship sucking me? Oh, here we go.
There must be that level of entitlement going around the community. You rarely get to see it.
Little does he know that Bart's Odin is his retirement plan and pension. So,
we're not talking about myself, okay? I'll just put this thing in a shelf and be like, hey.
The thing is, I regularly play with people who make more money than that fucking dude, and they're no way near as much goobers. Also, they realize that, you know, to make a good game, you can't. A good game is it's more important to make a good game than to appease a subset of whales.
All right, I'm out. You can fly.
Yeah. Obviously, Sika, obviously. Thank you, guys, thank you. Did we actually repair, or is it still busted? Something ain't right here. See you, German Bear. Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, we didn't actually repair.
For the last 20 minutes.
Let me check engineering.
I mean, the panel looks like it's busted on the right here.
Take a look. I have to go to a different pad. Or a docking collar. Hey, Kiro, what's up, man? Yeah, exactly, Skyman. Just pay somebody else to play for you, then. Oh, dude, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Magnet. Yeah, nothing is repaired. 42% armor still. Deedles, can you show us your audio settings? In-game here? This isn't my usual settings. I've just got them down at the moment because the Perseus is so loud.
Maybe you have to fly down to a planet and like at an outpost.
Yeah, dude, I think I will. We'll wait for the next Idris mission anyway.
Yeah. But we are restocked on ammo.
Yeah, it's weird. I think I moved. Actually, we don't need to go to Hurston, do we? No worries, Crown. That bothers me too. Hey, Glitch. What's up, dude? Oh, Fidelity, please give it a rest, dude. I've told you about this already.
Takeoff initiated.
What do you mean? Come on, Kim. Sorry, I missed the bits from Berlin. Thank you, man. He says, I'm a whale, so you don't have to and can set your focus on fun and entertainment. Are you a whale, Berlin? What do you have? You making $200,000 a year with a 401k retirement plan? I don't even know what half that shit means. I'm from England, mate. Q says, speaking of money, how much do we think the Odin is going to cost? I'm thinking 5k. 5 to 6, Q. Yeah, 5 to 6, I would say, dude. Yeah, Q's a whale, you know, and he understands what a good game is, what a good game should be. There should be some, you know, risk versus reward, a little bit of time investment required to get the most out of things. Team play encouraged and things like that. Yeah, tell us. I didn't give it much more energy after that. Hey, Ruffy, that's not bad, man. Not bad at all. Cronus? But I paid to be the main character. I mean, I can't even remember what his argument was. I think his argument was just that he should essentially be able to, like, just have full, like, freedom to fly all his massive whale ships solo, you know, on his own, and then...
Was that the 200k guy on YouTube?
No, it was on Twitter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean...
The argument, the discussion was basically just about the insurance costs recently, right? And that, you know, if you own a massive fleet of massive ships and you're just a single player, you're gonna have a hard time, right? Like running costs and insurance costs. You lose one of those ships, you know, it's going to cost you a lot of money potentially to get it back and use it again, and you know, that sort of thing. And his argument was that he's paid a lot of money, so he shouldn't have to worry about all those things. He shouldn't have to worry about playing the game. essentially. You know?
You can always tell who's playing the game and who isn't.
Yeah.
So in my mind, it will be like this, exactly how I imagine it to be.
Well, it's like I say, you know, it's you run the risk of the game just becoming this spaceship showroom simulator where people just get their ships out and fly them around, take a look at them and show them off and marvel at their design and then put them away, and then that's, you know, as far as the game goes. But it's got to be more than that.
Also, I just learned that with SC, it doesn't really matter what ship you have. It's a paperweight, or it's the most effective it can be with a cool group of friends, an org, you know, where everyone gets along, where everyone likes to fill in certain professions they love, and it doesn't matter what ship you have. It really doesn't. It's like nothing matters except playing together with friends in this game.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you can play solo, of course, but it's like you have to set your expectations that you can
exactly, yeah. If you're gonna play solo, just set your expectations. No problem with that. You're gonna fly Idris on your own, set your expectations that that's gonna be costly and way less efficient. One day. Definitely ain't now.
Because if I'm playing solo, I can just as well play Skyrim. You know, it's just like...
Well, different games.
Yeah, obviously. I just like the social factor of this game.
That's all we have. All we have is our friendship in Star Citizen. Alright, let's see if this frickin' works. Oh god, oh god.
Always seems to like spaz out like the turrets when you land.
Complete. Take off.
Damn.
Oh, there we go. Okay, repair 8K. See if it works this time.
There's a dead guy on the floor.
Did we squash him?
Right underneath my turret. No, it's like a dead guy. Just lying there.
Right under you.
I was like, oh my god, was that me?
Wait, that's not Clacky, is it?
Looks like it could be Clacky, but
wait, what?
Looks like you, dead under the ship.
That's in a...
Wait, where?
That's in the co-pilot seat.
Okay, never mind. Clacky was knocking on the elevator for the last 30 minutes.
I just love how that guy just looks like he passed out.
Any best guesses on the larger ship that can fit in the Ironclad? No, actually. I don't really spend a lot of time looking at that kind of stuff, personally. I'll have a look when it's flyable in-game. And see if you can get in there, I guess. But no, I haven't given it much thought, man. Yeah, this is broken. It's not repairing.
Uh, 1042 did a video on what can fit if he really wants to go and look.
Did he? What was the biggest ship? Can you remember?
I can't remember. It's all guesswork because they haven't actually released the size of the bay, so everyone's just guessing off the length of 2 Novas that are sat in there times 3
okay.
Novas.
Yeah.
Is it 10 pound 42?
Yep.
Oh, I like his content. He's doing good like benchmarking stuff.
Yeah. I like £10.
He was the reason I got my PC set up the way I did.
Yeah. Useful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Time to bust out the multi-tool repair kit. Honestly, not a bad shout. Oh wait, it did repair. Oh, it's repaired now. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it. Ah, where's this Idris? If the Idris turns up, we need to try and board it next time. But we also kind of have to get the other players to piss off as well.
See, this is something I'm wondering. What actually happens if you manage to steal it? That mission is like a global event for the whole server. You can
Yeah, but
effectively just hold it.
as soon as the pilot dies, it completes. But maybe you could knock him out.
I was going to say, yeah.
The very first ones, I don't know if they've fleshed it out, but the Idris didn't have an interior at all.
Oh, okay. Actually, Clacky said the same thing about the. Clacky said the same thing about the other ones, the intersect ones.
That was when it was in Evo. I did the very first one, and you blew the side door open, and it was just a shell.
Ah, why?
Don't know. They may have fleshed it out. I don't know.
I was going to say, you remember when we had the woman from Freedom Fighters in the Polaris? We could completely go into that one and just
Freedom Fighters. Oh, her, yeah. The weird looking one.
But then again, that was one you could just like call up, right? No, there was also
Amelia Boyd, that was it, Kuroa.
Yeah.
I'm not getting an Odin sideshow. We hate when streamers do nothing but show off new ships. Game has so many issues. When a new ship comes out, everything is just woohoo. Ships be the biggest draw of Star Citizen, Rafi. They continue to be, man. Ships. That's where the tension is all the time. Ships be shipping.
System off. Weapons welcome. System.
There's something going on with the power allocations. Busted. What is going on here?
System off. Engines are off. Welcome to Solid Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are off. Shields are on. Weapons system is on.
Wonder why I had so many pips. God, what a mess. Okay, jeez. What a mess! I like the new ships like the next guy, but what would really get me excited would it be a fix for the desync that gets worse and worse over time. Yeah, I know. But, you know, the guys working on desync aren't the ones pumping out the ships every other month. To keep the gravy train rolling, baby. Right, no more fucking Idrises? Bloody hell. Come on. One more wafer thin
See
mint.
if I can maybe get one.
Don't think he can because it's a priority. Let's go hit that wave again. Prepare the guns! Prepare for battle!
Hey, I'm Walton with Foxtrot. Let's get you to work. We'll swamp the contracts that we get to get this one.
Water drive is now off.
4.0 dead bolts or M7A, M6A loadout. Shit, don't ask me, Q. Have you seen the armor changes in 4.8, Q? You need some big guns to pierce heavy armor now. Dead bolts are probably still pretty good, but I'm not sure. Does you experience the previous flight model? I heard it was much nicer than the current one with quantum travel. I've experienced every goddamn flight model in this game. Every goddamn last stinking one. And the best flight model is one that we have at the current time. Obviously. What do you mean nicer than the current one with quantum travel? What? You mean like before the PU? Before 3.0? Actually, no, you still had quantum travel before 3.0.
What's the new one they were teasing that's going to come soon? Quantum jumping? No, what is it called?
Quantum boost.
Quantum boost.
Yeah.
Speaking of game versions, I mean, we're going to get 4.8. Then we're going to get 4.9, and then we are already supposed to get, or are they going to do like another, like dot in front of the version so they can like start again from 1 and 0?
What, like 5 point something? Are you saying?
Like 4.9.
Oh,
1,
I don't know.
5, I don't know. 4.10. Oh, Jesus.
Why don't I have head tracking?
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
4.10, 4.11, 4.12.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
Why don't I have my goddamn head movement? Sorry, guys. There we go. It's back. That's better. To war! Alright. Kill Clarence! Clarence the Pratt in the Valkyrie. Directly ahead. Prepare the Dakar. Oh man, this game's so unplayable. 100 frames per second in space combat. Oh, can't play it. Oh, I need more RAM.
No more RAM.
Oh, does anybody get any more RAM?
What's going to happen when you get more RAM? It's going to eat up the same percentage. So it doesn't really matter.
I shouldn't have brought that up again because now Fidelity's not going to shut up for another 30 minutes.
Well, you see, that's where you're wrong because
we're only joking, Fidelity. We're only bantering here, but just shut up about it. Alright, get the Vanguard. Kill him!
Jesus.
I really wish they added more of the Perseus AIs to different missions.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if we'll see any more of them popping up here in some of the other missions.
I've only seen it so far in the data on that one mission.
Nice.
Really, they have enemy Perseus now?
Yeah, on strike groups.
Yeah, guys, we would be doing strike groups today, but CIG decided to rep gate them again on PTU and wipe the rep that all of us worked for on PTU last week. Because, you know, fuck testing the important headline features of the game, right?
Shields damaged.
Yeah, they did, Ruffy. They're really nice. Much better. Vanguard, port side, close.
I see him.
I just sit here. You guys going to be able to get enough gun time?
Yeah, should be. I mean, granted, the shields are holding.
Well, I think we're only going to take minimal damage from those
here we
size
go.
5s
Some
on
good
the
shots.
nose. Damn, that looks so cool.
We're surrounded.
Kill them all!
Come get some.
Ah, yes! God, that was cool. Perseus is so mean.
Clear.
We did it. Nice. Actually more effective just to freaking sit there. Second wave. Speed line.
2k rounds left.
Oh, okay. Wait on the remotes.
Yeah, on remote, yeah.
Isn't there another one still?
Yeah, second wave here.
Oh yeah, true. I can get on the nose one. What's the big ship?
Tox meat, tox meat, tox meat.
Oh, Valkyrie.
Oh my god. All these shots coming in.
Your shields are getting.
Focus the Valkyries first.
Yeah. See them. Oh, there's one. Oh no.
Damn it. Wrong music. Yeah, we can just sit here quite leisurely, guys, on these missions in a Perseus in 4.8. We just can't be harmed by anything really except the nose on those vanguards. What's up, Red? Oh, did we get a resub? I think I might have missed that. Thank you so much. Kuroa. Hey, Kuroa, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate the 13 months. Thanks for the resub, dude. How's Eldritch and you guys doing? Oh, shit. I need to finish the video, actually. I only got halfway through it. Of our fight that Exodus put out. It's always good to see from the other perspective. Twitch drops on the 14th. Ghost, they start. Yeah, it's pretty nice, Trini.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, Skyven, it's really cool, dude. I like I like it, but need to see like a little bit longer how it is in like PvP and what the meta looks like. Some of these changes, I think.
Okay, top remote is out of ammo.
Whoa! What the? Oh my god! One of the projectiles is stuck. That's insane. Yeah, one of the projectiles from the Medusa cannon is stuck mid-air.
Dude, that's a good opportunity for like a screenshot.
That is. Oh, it's gone. Damn. Kylo Ren's holding it. Yes.
Well, we'll finish what he started. Look at my upper body. Look at it.
Observe.
Observe.
Observe the width. The jarring width.
Are you sometimes watching SNL?
No.
There's this one where Adam Driver's playing this like oil tycoon, kind of like There Will Be Blood style. It's so good.
I think Adam Driver's a really good actor.
Yeah.
Dude, it actually seems to be more effective to just sit still and let them move into your firing arcs.
Yeah, I feel like when you have target lock, it's getting jumbled when your own ship is moving and the velocity is not aligning with the other ship or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're pretty much cleaning up house right now.
It's too hot.
Okay.
Oof, nice.
Well, they did do some hull damage now. Central hull is a little bit damaged. Let's go assess. Yeah, I think so too, Rev. I mean, they were anyway. It's just... Yeah, the armor changes in 4.8 have just made the bigger ships more powerful. They reduced shields by 20%, but whacked the regen up to crazy numbers. I don't expect these numbers to stay, but... This is a good example of what the new numbers do for a ship like a Perseus. You can sit amongst all those Vanguards and Valkyries while they hammer away at you. Although, what's the size 5 standard nose on those Vanguards? Stock. It's dead bolts, isn't it? Yeah, so... yeah. So armor's actually at 20%. Hull is at 89. So, I mean, they are whittling the armor down. We couldn't indefinitely sit there. That would all go down a lot faster to players, obviously. Sorry?
He'd run out of ammo before he killed us.
Oh, okay. But, you know, no engineering demands.
I've been repairing stuff.
You have?
Yep.
Okay, what have you been repairing?
Only power plant and cooler at the middle.
How much?
Very minor, like probably 2-3%. That's about
it. Okay.
Nothing really.
Yeah. I guess we didn't really take much hull damage, so... What's up, dog? What's up, dude? What's going on? PvE stuff, dude. Just testing the new armor changes and some of the new missions and things in 4.8.
Bar, you got any water in here?
Yeah. Hold on.
I'll nick one.
Do you have any food on you?
I'm empty.
No, I don't.
What was that?
My cutlass.
Oh. Was a cutlass.
Yeah, see if you can. What's this one? It's just water.
New objective: neutralize boss. What? Did we have that last time? Oh yeah, we did. Neutralize the boss. And these missions are quite cool, but it's 300k. I guess you could easily do this. Yeah, you could easily do this with 2 people, 3 people in a Perseus.
The one with the hammerhead.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just beeline the hammerhead and neutralize it. Although, this currently looks like it's the Gladius? Nah, there it is. Got it. No Ironclad yet, dog. Rate the pins. Jump to the space? We don't need to jump.
Ping.
Yep. Oh, sick.
Yeah. I feel like I hit more when I use advanced targeting.
Just thought we hit his power plant. It's already dead. Is that one of the gold standard ones?
Don't know. He's dead. Well, that was easy.
Nice work. Fox will appreciate it. Okay, you notice it.
All right. Ah, Felicia's. Hey Details, is the Ironclad out already? Hey Details, is the live server? Hey Details, can I get all your Mandios? Hey Details, can I play with you? Hey Details, that makes it. A lot of questions there, Ruffy. Please see the FAQ in the off section. Do you have all laser PDTs on there? This is just Fabio. This is just stock, buddy. Yeah. Nothing too fancy. This is PTU, so. Damn, no new interest mission this whole time. I think it's probably broken now.
There's probably a cooldown.
Yeah, but the cooldown was shorter than this before.
Was it?
Yeah. Right, what else is there in 4.8 that we can test? Take a look at. Let's check out the patch notes again. Hey, Space Ghost. It's going not too bad. How about you, man? Hey, dear, you're going to be buying every defense con ship to show us? No. Buying? Oh, Scarab. You know I get all the ships for free from CIG. For being a massive shill. I don't have to buy nothing. The price? Never criticize. That is a joke, by the way, everybody. Right. Testing feedback focus. Yeah. Tactical strike groups. Yeah. Guess what? We can't do those because you're forcing us to do a 7-hour grind to test the missions you want tested. Madness. New event, return a Zenith threat, which is basically those 4 missions we've just been running. Item recovery, vehicle loadouts, prices greatly reduced. Most likely more balance coming. Command module. Flight suits and G-force resistance. Yeah, I haven't really tested that. Defend location, ship battles V3. I think that's Foxwell missions. Oh, the plasma grenade. I haven't really had a chance to use that much. Crossbow, blueprint drop from the TSG. Can't test it because we can't do TSG. Ship hangar services tier 0. What does that refer to?
Rearm and refuel off.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Refueling missions and improvements. We've tested that with the NPCs. Ship armor and shield balance. Taking a look at that today a little bit. Got a general feel. Not exactly tested it, but... Well, if we wanted to test the ship hangar stuff, we'd need to put supplies and everything on the ship as well, wouldn't we?
Yep.
Yeah. True, of course, of course. GN's going to appear and go, no handouts again, I know. I mean, they can enter the giveaways too. Gonna look for Genelite again when I get home from work. Found 3 nodes in 2 hours yesterday on one of the Microtech moons. What are you building, Ruffy? Zenith? Oh, I need to do that in 4.8 Live. Hopefully. Get the Zenith made, get my crafted Zenith. Coruscant. The whole planet's a city. The whole planet.
My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
That's off easy. Just killing time here, waiting for the leaders to pop up again.
Detox. Good night, bitch.
Hey, take it easy, Big Welsh. Thank you, sir. I'll see you soon. So I'm guessing those ship missions for Foxwell, we probably don't have those unlocked. No. These will look way too low. Ah, still got that weird thing where you can't scroll and interact with the contract manager. Pain. Pain.
I still got that wrestling noise. It's like,
what do I want to do? I want to go... Let's go Virginia. For now, I need the money, spend almost everything on 2 shivs and a redeemer, so I keep the good stuff and sell the rest. What are you doing? Selling it to the NPCs, Ruffy? Do we have the sounds on YouTube as well? Love the Morgan Freeman quotes. No, only on Twitch. You can't do it with YouTube. I'm afraid, Ruffy. So we're at 90% hydrogen fuel here, 99% quantum. Can I call an NPC ship here at a station, I wonder? Alright, beacon refuel request accepted. Hey, Siren. How are you, dude? Here they come. What happens if I jump on the Starfarer on its catwalk when it comes to refuel us?
It's behind us at like 5 o'clock.
Holy shit, what'd you go there for, Siren? Holiday? I see a couple of Scorpius up there.
Oh no, it's right in front of us. Right on my guns.
Oh, I couldn't see it against the station. Okay, what happens if I get on the catwalk? Do you think it just probably leaves me in space? It'll be more interesting to see what happens if
that
I...
station next to us will get angry.
If I got on its catwalk and then it flew, like, what happens? I guess it jumps and I probably just get left in dead space.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just get the full shebang here. Please contact ATC to land.
There was a tooltip that appeared in the bottom right hand corner.
I got it, yeah. Oh, it auto docks and everything.
Yep.
Would you look at that? Working features, ladies and gentlemen.
Elliot would be proud.
Elliot could only dream.
And at some point we get repair ships in, and then it will probably work similarly.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, there we go. I'll let it do its thing, I think. Engaging docking clamps.
Freaking annoying.
There we go. Looking good, looking good. Yes! Refueling. No, now I need to submit a fuel request with landing services. Look at that. Fuel tank 1. Quantum fuel. Okay. 52 skew 1000 AUEC. Select fuel amount. I want everything. Fill me up, baby. 43,000 AUEC. That is... What? That is expensive. That is more expensive than the landing services for sure.
I mean...
He's got kids to feed.
I mean, that's good. That's what I want. It needs to be.
The AA ain't cheap.
I mean, that's the thing, you know, it's like in real life when you call the, I don't know how they call your service.
The AA, the RAC, yeah, any of those companies.
They also have like little fuel cans with them, but then it's like more expensive, I think.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I think that's what it should be. It should be more expensive to to call those sort of services so you're dissuaded from using them. You know, you want to use players or players ideally. But I think it's cool that we can interact with this system and get refueled. They need to fix the nozzle though. My immersion is that's not $1 billion worth of immersion right there. It's more like 999.
Delay the feature by like 9 months.
That's more like 999 million. Now board him and pirate him! I wonder if you can remove the fuel tanks and put them on your own Starfarer and steal the fuel.
See, that's actually a good idea. What if someone like EVAs, while you're refueling, gets on the catwalk and then...
Well, that's what I was saying.
That's what Pig's doing right now.
Yeah, go for it, Piggy. See what happens. Where is he?
Go, Pig, go. Left side.
Steal it! Steal his fuel!
Get on the catwalk before we fill up.
Steal the black gold!
I wonder where he lands.
No, that's the death trap. You got to go up higher.
Oh, yeah!
Around.
You're running out of time!
Looks like a weird sex ed video. Here we see the movie sperm trying to...
Where is he?
Well, they have added some extra to this.
That's always been like that.
It was this bad though.
Yeah.
You can't get anywhere near it.
You gotta get it from the top and be at the exact angle.
That must be the worst pirate I've ever seen. But you've heard of me.
Yes, you're on. What's happening to your body?
Is it just going to jump into dead space, or is it just going to disappear on them?
Well, the doors don't open.
But you have a physics grid there, right?
Why is this still here? Shouldn't it have left by now?
Maybe because our power's off. Have you got power back on?
Well, I didn't turn the power off. I thought they turned it off for me.
No, it must have bugged out.
Okay, I'm turning it on.
They're about to pirate us.
Yeah. Wait, we have 0% fuel now. Hold on.
Wait, what? Wait, did we get siphoned?
And suddenly, like, over the comms, it's like...
Oh, the engines weren't on. The engines weren't on. It's okay.
No, okay. Press the
I think when I did it said like an error, and then the guy was just fucking off. And now, for you, it was successful, right?
Well, mine finished and undocked me automatically. I didn't have to press anything.
Oh, you can! You can detach the fuel pods!
No way.
No fuel for anybody.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yes! Alright, now let me go check if there's fuel in them.
Hide the stream, quick. There's devs watching.
Dude, I was going to say, did you guys know this meme video of the woman who's like watching this guy like putting in wooden blocks into like the right forms, and then he's just doing it wrong, and she's like, oh my God. And it's like an allegory for developers looking at people play their game and just completely breaking it. Oh no! Oh, it's flying away! It's flying away! No!
Flying away!
Oh shit!
Disable the engines.
Bye, Piggy.
I aborted refueling and now it's flying away.
I was just going to board it.
Still on it.
Oh, did you stay here? I'm outside.
What the hell?
Come back!
What happened?
He's gone.
I clicked abort refueling on it.
No, it's still there.
Oh, it's still over there.
He's 1.4 kilometers away. Oh, now he jumped.
There's not anymore.
Oh, let's get the fuel.
Get the fuel.
You, Piggy?
It jumps and you just look at left strut.
If these are full, then anybody who's
let me open up the bottom.
Oh, they're not interactable. Oh no, at least they are. 100% hydrogen fuel. They're too heavy though. They're too heavy.
God.
How did you?
I have a big one. I can try and see if I can carry them.
Yeah. How did you detach them, Piggy? Was it just on the terminal?
On the console, on the
yeah,
gantry,
okay.
you just click a checkpoint.
Oh, God.
That's funny. Very funny.
Whoever's made that mission is like currently watching your stream and he's like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would be the first thing I do as a dev, is make sure that can't be done.
Well, you think so.
What items do you need in cargo to repair, refuel, and rearm? RMC. Is there ammunition?
Yep. Just
Yeah, ammunition
sizes.
and then just hydrogen fuel, right? No max lift fidelity.
Noise countermeasures as well.
Yeah, so you just got to buy them from an LZ, I believe. TRF.
Right,
Missiles.
careful. I'm going to toss them over to the Perseus.
But we don't have max lifts.
Oh yeah, I do.
I know, that's why you're moving them to the Perseus. Did that one just blow up? Yeah, you just... No, there it is. Can you not carry them? Can you not move them?
Oh, I can, but they're like really far away here.
Okay.
I'm just like...
Hey, Barris, what's up, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Curly.
I'm about to die first, so I'm gonna call it there, and I will see
All right, buddy.
you next week.
Cheers, dude. Oh, next week? You off already?
I am. My work.
Oh, work and then
I go on holiday next week.
Nice. All right, man. Thanks for coming. Have a good time.
Right. Laters.
Enjoy. See you soon.
Right.
Yeah, that's the last one over there.
Yeah, these are just like coming here, bar, and then just bouncing off and then yeeting
Yeah,
miles away.
you're just hitting the ship and they're flying off.
How can you not catch them? Oh, okay.
Well, let us know if you're throwing them then, and we'll try and stabilize them on the way. This one I've nearly got.
Fair enough.
Yeah, right, Caddy. Fast and Furious fuel heists. Oh, that one's actually empty. Scammed. Yeah, we don't want the empty ones.
Oh yeah, that's also empty. What the hell? Maybe they're all empty.
Oh, maybe it lasts. Maybe they're only full for a short time period, and then they automatically empty.
Could also be like a safety measure they put in, so you can't just steal them.
That's what I'm
Does it
saying.
say
Yeah.
if they're bricked or anything?
Yeah, maybe they break. Maybe the devs are smarter than we thought. Let's just drive up to them and collect them. That would make too much sense, Izzy. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Okay, let me come back.
Can you refuel Quantum also do the missiles automatically rearm, or we have to attach them in like in current live? Off the ship hangar? Got to have all the resources on the ship's cargo bay, David, and then you use it like a landing services. I don't know why that's popping up. You can't refuel and repair in the Ironclad, but only in the Assault? Is that what they said, TRF? What? Okay, Bart, hold on to one of those. I'll come over to you and we'll scoop it up.
I'm just at your ship again now. I'll just go into the landing platform.
Okay, yeah. Retract the, deploy the cargo bay when you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in? Sorry.
Nope.
Assault's the only one that can. That doesn't really make much sense.
You ran me over, now I'm in-capped.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were in the ship. Sorry.
Time until rescue, 5 seconds. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I can't because we're in the armistice.
Oh no!
He's going to Virginia Point. He's fine.
Is he?
Oh yeah, because I'm in the. Oh yeah.
He's inside the zone, so you get rescued.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That coke van guy comes and picks him up.
Shit. Robot.
No worries.
I don't think these are fit anyway, will they? They're massive.
Oh shit, they are.
Ooh.
Oh my god, they are huge. Can you stabilize it, Clack?
I got yeeted.
I'm losing all my crew.
Hold. I'm back.
Have you got a tractor beam, Clack?
He's in trouble. He's always sounds like he gets tortured.
No, I don't have a tractor beam.
Oh.
I bought the repair. I'm an engineer.
This crew stinks! What are you retracting it for? We're gonna suck these up.
I'm getting off the pad so I don't die. Hold on.
Ooh, I have an idea.
You can't, Norton. He had it in his hand, so he's just respawned on the station with it. Starlance attack can and Max can't as well. Why would the military variant be the refueler? Okay, Apocryphon, thank you. What patch do we get to hunt Wicklow for spore? I know, it's a good question. Not 4.8 apparently. Which is a real shame. Assault on Wicklow would have been a wicked patch. Okay, Clark, you take... I'll try and tractor it.
Where are you guys? I guess over there. Okay, I'm coming over.
Copy. Alright, you're gonna have to take the helm, Clack, I think.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
What happens if you shoot them? They don't blow up, Leo, if that's what you're thinking. Assault on Wicklow would be a great test for instancing, so we all get a Wicklow to murder. It would be. Yeah. He needs hunting down for the price of the Asgard. Oh no, I fell through the elevator. Shit, same thing that happened to Bart. You're gonna have to release me.
Come on.
Tack has a hangar, the other doesn't. Oh shit, good point. That's a pretty good point. But the Ironclad does, right? The Ironclad and the Ironclad Assault.
Coming down.
Yeah, you just gotta send the elevator down and... Cheers. Dankeschön.
Can you guys go to the big elevator and lower it down? I'm coming in a very special ship.
It is low, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Have a look. There, well, that is if I don't die.
Scorchy, you don't have to tell us, man. We got my whole org worked to get the Wicklow Idris. And when we, you know, it was something like 300 hours to all together.
What is that trash you're bringing aboard?
And,
yeah, boy. Oops.
And when we sent all the shit down, it didn't give us anything back.
the best speeder ever.
Oh, it's empty. Oh, God.
I mean, that is not gonna fit.
It isn't, no. I thought maybe we could glitch it in. Jesus, they are bigger than I thought. Well,
isn't that new ship got 2 of those, like back to back?
The Starlight. Well, I think its fuel tanks are different actually.
They look exactly the same at the rear.
Do they? Oh, okay.
At least from that picture that was showed off.
Yeah, we ain't getting that in there. No, not a chance. Wickelow's SC's Ferengi. He really is. Oh, I'm clipping. Okay. Hey, Smitty. How's it going?
Are you clipping through the whole ship or what part?
I was falling through the cargo bay. I'm back in now. Oh, I'm clipping through the whole ship.
Alright, so just go up to a chair and press the, like, get into the chair seat and it'll fix it.
Whee! Oh my god. That's not problematic at all.
I've only had it happen on this ship, so I don't think it's like everywhere.
Try the dragonfly. Try getting into the dragonfly here.
I can fly through you too.
No.
I mean, this is going to be problematic in the future. Can't enter the dragonfly. Let me try a seat. Does it have to be like a flight seat?
I think just any seat that gives you the option.
No, I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. I got an option. There we go. Detox using ID clip. Yeah, I'm going to get banned. Banned for cheating.
Yeah, it happens a lot on this ship.
Fat chick for hire in the chat. How much we're talking. Like I said, it's when you fall through the docking tube at Orison is the most fun. Yeah, you're right. Game over, Twigster. Okay, so that's how you resync, basically. It's just basically a little bit of desync. $32 an hour. What do you get for that? Did we bring a Legionnaire? No, we're phasing straight through. Phase troopers deploy! Jesus, that made me jump. Alright, do we have anything? Yeah, still, I think we broke the priority mission for that, that Idris. It's not come back since. It is entirely plausible.
Man, you have a much better view in the top one.
Kiss on the cheek for $32. Just depends how badly you wanted it. Not too bad though. Gonna prepare for my end of shift. See you guys. Have fun. Take it easy, Ruffy. Thanks for coming by, man. I'll see you soon. If you're able to replicate the ghost mode, then boarding ships would be easy peasy. Well, there's a few exploits. There's an exploit in the contested zones people can use to clip through areas in the station to get into the contested zone and things like that. You know, I'm sure there's way more that we don't know about. I don't know about. I don't actively search out exploits, but game has problems with that big time. Always has. It's an engine. It's the engine, right? No, Yintosh. Not yet, buddy. I don't think I'll get to see it. I think it'll be later on. Too late EU time, I reckon. Depends on when you last played Tribe. Like, that was probably one of the worst. Probably during one of the like 3.18 or something, maybe. But the game always moves from being unstable to stable to unstable to stable to, you know, a mixture of both. It's an alpha, and you know it's still very much an alpha. Still lots of problems. Kiss on the cheek is the nicest way to be woken up to, unless you're in prison. See ya. See ya, Ruffy. Thanks for the wisdom. speaking from experience, I suppose. Yeah, you can just do that, Yintosh, if you want to. So I think the Ironclad patch at this rate probably be in a couple of hours. So I probably won't get to see it. It's usually quite late EU time. Mastery Guns 4.8 live, I reckon probably Thursday, 14th would be my guess. Or Wednesday. And then maybe another little patch for Defense Con. Oh, Bart, what? Oh, yeah, you are on board. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on the top of
Take off.
What's up, Winter? Good luck, sir. Good luck. Right, I think you need to do these one by one in 4.8 to make it work. Yeah. Thanks, Ian Tosh. Take it easy, man. Thank you. D, have you checked the first video of a French creator translated in English for War 40k lore if you're into War 40k? That's a bit random, Trilska. No. First video of a French creator translated in English for Warhammer 40k lore. What, like AI? Tarada does that. I've watched one or two of Tarada's videos in English. It's weird. It's pretty cool, though. You'll love it. What's so special about it? Trilsika? Right, did we rearm? Did we repair? We did. Restock. Burden 42 hype shepherds. Bouger Miner says, imagine if you were able to read that already. Sorry, Bouger. Yes, it wouldn't be good. No more of that, please. Yeah, there's something up with this in 4.8. Nothing, just can't wait. Well, we waited 10 years. I'm sure we can wait a little bit longer, shepherds. What do you guys think then? You think it's still coming this year? The fact that they're doing Gamescom, I don't know, it doesn't actually say much. Just means we might see some new material, new trailers and things at Gamescom. But I don't know. I don't feel too confident in it coming out this year now that Chris Roberts said that shit in February. A little while ago, but yeah, I don't know if it's coming this year now. It's not a real game. Yes, it is. Tungsten says, Perseus upgrade to Tiburon, yes or no? I think it really just comes down to which one you think is cooler and more fun for you. Possible to tell you anything more than that at this point. It is basically the Aegis version of a Perseus, like it's the same sort of class of ship. Sounds like an average day in test chat, Norton. Thinking it's coming until they say it isn't. No use speculating for me. Well, it's just interesting. I'm only I had like no doubts until this freaking Chris Roberts interview. Where he's like, it might come out. Maybe. GTA 6 and stuff. Why not? He has the perfect excuse. GTA 6. Sorry, guys, I had to delay it because, you know, we know you're all going to play GTA 6, so... Ah, Winter! Thank you for the 16 months and the Prime sub, my dude.
And Chris is not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I am not interested in GTA 6 personally. Are you gonna... Do you have the console, Clack?
I will buy a console for it.
Yeah, crazy stuff. You gonna stream it?
Discord stream it, yeah.
I think I'll just enjoy that one from afar. I don't think I'm... Well, I'm definitely not getting a console. Dude, no more Idris missions. Alright. Thanks, Jabba. I've been practicing for many years. Oh, come on. That's crazy talk.
Do we have to fly to a different planet to like get the mission to pop?
Yeah, we might have to. I'm gonna take a look. Let's try Hurston. I'd be surprised, to be honest. Dude, this patch is bringing back all the shit. The star map bugs are back now. Just what other games do you play apart from SC? I don't, dude. I just don't at the moment. Well, I play a little bit of Dune Awakening. Off stream, but not massively. I just picked up Classic WoW, playing it with my daughter, which is amazing. Being able to play that game with my daughter now, she's old enough to play it and enjoy it, which is really cool. But, yeah, I don't really play anything else. There's nothing else that's really interesting me. I'm going to be playing, what's it called? The new Milsim / Battlefield game. Whenever that drops.
What, Armor?
No, the other one. Completely slipped my mind. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, the War Dogs. Thank you, War Dogs, Strauss. Yeah, probably going to check out War Dogs when that comes out. There are a few other games I'm interested in, but you know, I obviously make content for SC, so I play this most of the time. But I'll probably do some content for War Dogs, and if anything really does appeal to me, I'll make content for it. But honestly, there aren't a lot of games that do it for me these days. Dune Awakening I was really into. They just really scuffed the endgame on that. I'm really hoping they come out with some other stuff, because the new expansion they're talking about with the polar caps looks quite cool. Just hope there's some stuff in there for somebody like me that likes combined arms, PvP and stuff, but man, they killed the PvP in that game. This is ridiculous! Will not let me jump to Hurston. Man, they really killed Star Map again. Can we manually do it? Fuck it, Crusader then. I won't be playing Expanse, Kaiser. No, not for me. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Yeah, I'll probably check that out. Yeah, I did play a ton of Hell Let Loose. Gavin, what's up, man? How you doing? You know, other games that have been on my horizon for years are games like Falling Frontier, that we haven't really had any major updates for in a long time, and it's not looking like it's coming out anytime soon. Yeah, I don't know. Not a huge amount that I'm like pining for at the moment. No, I hate action RPGs, Midgard. Hey man, I designed your rig. Wait, what do you mean, Gavin? My rig? The ship? Perseus? Did you do the Perseus? It's been pretty crazy, Smibble. Really powerful now. Well, not really powerful now, but you know what I mean? Like, you can take a lot more punishment from a lot of smaller weapons. The Percy! Hey, yeah, man. I mean, you know, I've got to be skeptical. I'm assuming you are the real Gavin Rothery? Yeah, Gavin. It's him. What's up, man? Yeah, it's not here yet, Gavin. Did you work on the Ironclad as well? Ladies and gents, Gavin Rothery in chat. Fantastic artist. Did lots of the... What are some of the other ships you designed for SC, Gavin? Some of the, like, most iconic stuff in the game.
I love his work on the Kraken.
Kraken, yeah. Yeah, go check Gavin out, everybody. He's on YouTube chat at the moment. It's not Twitch chat. But, yeah, he's been, you know, a mainstay of SC's art direction for a long time. Moon is my favorite movie. Haha, yeah, and that too, Horsing. Most of the good ones, really. Yeah, it really was most of the good ones. Do you ever play Tarkov? Their new IP called Core 3 looks interesting. FPS in space? No shit. Tarkov are making another game, Stross? A sci-fi game at that? They haven't even finished the first one, have they? Diffs!
Mr. Streamer, sir, is Ironclad in PTU yet?
We're in it right now. Diffs, can't you tell? Come on, man. Call yourself an Ironclad fan? Oh no, it's definitely back with a vengeance.
Huh. You know what I just noticed? There's hotkeys for when you turn on the power of your ship, but there doesn't seem to be a hotkey for when you turn your turret on and off.
No, there isn't. There hasn't been forever, ever since, well, forever. You've got to do it manually. Gavin worked on the Gladius, the F8, the Kraken, Aurora V2, Galaxy, Mull, Raft, Fury, all sorts. I'm past 40 shits by now, including variants. Bloody hell, that's crazy. Would you say it's like one of your dream jobs? Sorry, interviewed time, Gavin. Would you say that's like one of your dream jobs, being able to do that? It must be, as a concept artist. Being able to just create these like incredible, iconic spaceships that come to life in such a great way in Star Citizen. Like, I don't know. If I was like a concept artist, I would feel like that would be one of like best jobs you could have. TRF, did you see my messaging behind the scenes? Yeah, deep bots are gone, dude. The bot's dead. It's over. They ended its life. It was running on life support anyway, and it's over now, sadly. My bot for like 10 years.
Is it still doing some tasks?
No. All it does is hosts my playlist now. Rest in peace, Deepbot. Gonna have to move over tons of commands. Well, to be honest, there's not that many these days, but... For sure, dream job. Such a great team as well. Best clients I ever had. Yeah. That's good to hear. Chris Roberts with a gun to his head. Say you like it. Say you like the job.
I know where your house lives.
Tell him you love it. Best job you ever had. That's right. Good.
Oh my god. Dude, I love how your impression like evolved over the years.
You just got to shut off your air supply to the nose.
Into that vocal cord. So it sounds like kind of have to imagine someone being very comfortable in like a very soft seat.
Oh, I love Chris. Hope he never hears me doing that impression. Okay, yeah, we're out of missions here. We're out of missions. We're out of missions. Should we put this baby to bed? Put this beautiful Percy to bed at Seraphim. Ah, well I would if I could jump there, but I can't. Etos, you like the new weapon velocities? Do you know what, Smibble? I haven't actually tested that much yet. Oh, there's another guy here. Pooks.
Kill him.
In a... Uh-oh. In a meteor. Danger. Danger.
Should I?
Yeah, get him.
Get him? Okay, hold on.
To be honest, if we've only got one gun, I'd probably kick her ass.
Well, I don't have any running solution right now.
I probably should, TRF.
Yeah, we're not in range.
No, he's flying away. He's flying away.
Damn it.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at the weapon velocities much. Let me, where did we go with weapon velocities? Let's take a look at that. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, Gavin, sorry man, no Ironclad to play around with here yet, I'm afraid. And probably won't get a chance to. Before the night's through anyway. What? Was it this patch or was it the one before? Oh, it's this one. Yes, I know, Spearman, every time. Meteor is the new wind cannon. They are pretty powerful from what I hear. It was Saturday's patch, yeah. I think the weapon changes give even less flexibility. So let's take a look at like a very common thing like a Panther or attritions. So attritions gained a speed buff. What? Yeah, the attritions gained a speed buff. Interesting. Range debuff. Attrition 4s. What? Attrition 4s were moving at 2,400? What? Attrition 5. 6. I guess that was a messed up change. that they made, and then quickly changed back. Let's go look at, like, Panther's always a good baseline. Panther's minus 18%, 1400. Yeah, so this is what they talked about in SCL, isn't it? That they want to bring... It's ultimately trying to bring the fights closer to produce more cinematic fights, even though, I don't know, I thought they were pretty good already. Attrition's now the same speed as CF's, lower DPS, but higher alpha. Right. What are they trying to achieve there, then? Basically, attrition's repeaters are only usable against fighters. Is that what you think that they're trying to do here? Those were the turrets at locations? Ah. Right, of course. Right, yeah. Separation of use case, cannons for bigger ships. Would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. It's kind of standardizing. They're doing this thing again where they standardize stuff. Kind of try and pull everything back to a new baseline and then work up from there, which I don't think is a bad thing. Sounds like that might be what they're trying to do again with this new... They said that these will be some interim changes before the new flight model and things. It's giving less flexibility. It is, yeah. I mean, it's just like when we got, what was it, 323 or 324? When they standardized everything, you know, cannons, repeaters, the separated them in a very sort of sweeping general way. I think it was those patch. spviewer.eu, yeah, it's very good site for breaking down pretty much everything about Star Citizen. Trying deadbolts with M7A on Connie sounds good, very strong. 1100 MS, not too bad against mid-sized targets now. Yeah. And that's like what they want, right? Slower velocity weapons for bigger targets, faster velocity ones for smaller, as it should be. I guess with attritions were sitting at like 1000 MS though. They were really slow, but they had high alpha and people were using them for big ships. Yeah, Q? You think they're onto something here? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good thing to do. Re-standardize everything, standardize things, and then work their way up again. It just, whatever makes it easier for them to balance. I wouldn't, you know, put too much stock into these changes. They change things a lot in PTU. I haven't really had enough time with fighter combat to get a good feel for it yet, to have a good opinion on it with PvP. Thanks, Greed. Greed says, yo, big news about the Ironclad. It's not out yet. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yep, they've well and truly killed. Routing in 4.8 at the moment, it would seem. Yay. I will do it manually. I'll do it myself. Fighters must get close to get a pip where bigger ships get double range. The CRG is doing everything but giving us, you know, turret modifiers. doing everything they can to bring the fights closer together without, you know, to make multi-crew more powerful and make everything kind of behave in the way it's supposed to be, behave, but we're still not getting turret modifiers. You know, using radars, for example, to force the fights closer, because you don't get a pip unless you're using high-powered radars or have everything pushed into the radar. They are trying everything but the modify thing, but as long as they're trying stuff, I don't care. Modifiers seems like the obvious answer to me, but there's obviously something that CIG really something CIG knows about it that they just really don't want to. They don't want to do modifiers. Yeah, exactly, Keeper of Groove. Yeah, epic. Combat and Atmo is going to be extremely different once the new flight model drops. Everything's going to be different with the new flight model. Again. And then they'll slowly dial it back to be more like the old flight model. What's happening? I'm missing messages here. That's weird. Q, your last message didn't come through to my chat program. But it did come through on my Twitch chat. Jesus. Modifiers are nice, but as they keep trying and failing, the biggest modifier lever is projectile speed. Unfortunately, hit reg suffers every single time they raise the speeds for projectiles. Yes, I think you're probably right about that. You think because of what, the server's having trouble tracking them? Just like it's having trouble keeping up with missiles and things. Do you think that's why they're reducing speeds as well, to kind of make things easier for the server? Honestly, think any ship in atmosphere should fall out of the sky if it's not flying forwards, with the exception if they have VTOLs? I mean, from what they've said, Axis, like they said that you'll burn out your thrusters, so you can do it, but not indefinitely, which is fine by me as well. Absolutely not, Top Dog, not for a while. I appear to have lost audio. The hell? Oh, there we go.
There's a refueling mission which has a chance to spawn an Idris M.
What?
Yep.
Why?
I don't know, it's just one of the top level refuel missions. You get 350... Yeah, 350k, 250 rep, and there's a ton of ships that can spawn, one of them being the Idris M.
What, so you go and refuel an Idris?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day. You know, it's crazy to think, you know, a couple of years ago, we would have been... Just seeing an Idris in the game was like, oh my god, look at that thing. And now they're just throwing him into fucking refueling missions.
Yeah.
Crazy how quickly... I mean, that's a sign of some pretty big progress for the game. When, you know, an Idris in the game was tanking the servers and shit, and now they're just everywhere. They're literally throwing them into average missions and stuff.
were saying they would see what it's like when they drop the patch.
Yeah.
Suddenly having 50 Idrises spawn, we may have shit FPS.
Yeah. Yeah, physicalized physics for projectile impact predictions are quite complex and full of rounding errors. The higher the speeds, the more impact of the rounding errors. I have talked about this in depth before on stream. Have you now, Kier? Well, maybe if you stream more often, we can come in and hear your wisdom. What happened anyway, Q? You guys are still too busy? It's working! Finally! Oh my god. Why do I have a go to settings to activate Windows? Pop up now? What? Huh? Has it finally caught up with me? I've done like 4 formats.
Windows activate.
I mean, I did like 4 or 5 formats last week. Has it just realized? And it's like, wait a minute. What the fuck?
We detected suspicious activity on your computer.
Shit. I mean, I have a key, but it's all account-based now, right?
Yeah, but when you go onto your account on Microsoft, it's probably linked to an old computer. You need to remove it off one of them.
I did.
And then
I definitely did. Yeah.
Oh, then...
Why would it only just pop up now as well? Wouldn't it be there from the whole time?
No, you can get away with it not being on the screen for a while. That's what I do for test machines for work.
Okay. Alright, well, I better look into that then. That's hilarious. Normally tied to hardware? Well, yeah, it's all the same computer. Alright, boys, let's jump off. New GPU detected. No, it's a whole new PC. It's the same one I've had Windows 11 on this whole time.
Oh, I just fell through.
Yeah, that will happen here sometimes. D, what do you think they're going to do as a solution for once they get 10k players per shard when it comes to landing zones? Currently, there is nowhere near enough hangars to even support 100 in the same area, let alone 1,000. I don't know, man. It's like... That's been problem for them for years. Oh my god. I don't know. They're just going to have to instance the shit out of it and make the instancing way more efficient. But even then, like, you're still going to be queuing. Hey. What's up, Grendel? No issues, dude. Thank you, though. If you're referring to the things I was having last week, I did put a post out on the YouTube community tab. All about it. I'm okay now, but I've formatted a bunch of times to get to where I am now, and I guess it's caught up with me. It's not... I need to basically activate Windows on... Deactivate my account on the old install, it seems. I'm pretty sure I did that already, but... Oh, thanks for the Prime, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome in. 07s. By the way, Divs, thanks for the 37 earlier, man. Hope you're still there. Windows Update probably checked. It likes to do it at the most random times. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Hey, crew, thanks for today. Thanks for coming. That was fun. GG's Perseus kicking ass in 4.8. Thank you, Divs. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably be okay, Bagel, but thanks. I don't know about the landing, because they've built and this has been a problem for ages, right? They've built the game from the ground up to support, like, you know, 50 players in the landing zones, for example. Like, Microtech, look at New Babbage. Like, how could you possibly have a shard full of potentially 2, 3, 4, 5,000 people using places like New Babbage and Orison. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it does make sense. Like, they just, it's like they never built the game originally for that many players. This is, again, one of the reasons I think they're going to be instancing the shit out of everything. Hey, there you go, dog. Nice, man. Glad that could help. Try the triple buffering as well. Yeah, they'd have to redesign every station, every city, the easy habs, the truck stops. Some of the newer truck stops are a little bit better designed for more players, but generally they can't. The only thing I can see happening is that they, you know, do such a good job of spreading the player base out across the 5 systems. Either that or pop. What's pop? They also need to use all the hangars half the time. Only 2 or 3 are used? How do you know? I don't think so. I think they're usually all, if it's busy. Pop OS. Oh, okay. Oh, Zionic, thanks so much, man. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. I'm missing these today for some reason. Thanks so much for the brand new Prime. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Enjoy the free fly this week. I hope the game works well for you and you enjoy it. But thanks so much. Appreciate that. Thanks. Welcome in. 07s to you. Thank you for the support. A new subscriber. Air 18 is going to be mental May 14th. Yep. Grim Hex is a good example. Only one of each size will open, not all of them. Well, I didn't know that. I never noticed that, personally. So, I don't know, man. Don't know what the answer is, other than, again, the worst answer, which is instancing. And people keep laughing at me like, they're not going to instance everything. Is it, you know, well, how are you going to freaking facilitate thousands of players in this game? It's not built for that. But from the ground up, it just isn't built to sustain that many people. They'd have to like start, like Castra would have to be like a completely different styled system to any of the systems we have at the moment, where it's just huge and everything in it is massive and there's tons of like, do you know what I mean? Like they'd have to just start making the game differently. Sika, thanks for the Prime, dude. Thanks for the 2 months as well. Really appreciate it. Thanks, man. That sounds really like turning it into almost like an arena match, though, buddy. You can hang out on our Discord and stuff, Cypher, and jump on some of the open events and jump in open comms and stuff. And if you work well with our org and get on with us, we might get an invite, but we're not actively just recruiting at the moment. It's kind of like invite only at the moment. As soon as the hangar door closes when you dock, it reopens for another player. Each hangar is instance. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. So that's why I thought all the hangars were being used. Or you just, if you don't think it's being used, maybe it's because somebody's sitting in it with like the doors ready to open or something. I don't know. Yeah, people don't realize how small their sea is. They don't, expert. Like, when you actually think about it, yes, the verse is expansive and massive, but the funnels in the game are tiny. Which, to me, like, base building and player outposts and organizations and territory run, org territory run zones would alleviate that problem potentially, but you're still going to need to visit truck stops and visit LZs and stuff, you know. What are funnels? Funnels are all the, you know, places like truck stops and landing zones. Mission points. Hathor, for example, right? Like, all these mission locations that are in the verse that you go to and do a mission there and then leave, you know, like Lazarus, the Lazarus sites. I know some of these, like, essentially instance, and there's loads of them out there, like the Onyx sites. They're not as big of a problem. Bottlenecks. Yeah, bottlenecks. They're basically bottlenecks in the verse based just on the game design. You know, there's 4 Hathor sites in Stanton. And if you have a 5,000 player shard or a 10,000 player shard, how the hell are you ever going to facilitate every player running that loop without it being pure chaos without instancing? When I say they're going to instance stuff, that's one of the reasons I think they're going to instance things. By instance, I mean like world instances where, let's say here's like one of the Hathor sites, right? So I'm at Seraphim over here, and I jump to Daymar. And round about like here, halfway through, the game detects that I'm making my way to Daymar. It has, you know, a bunch of instances of this area running, and then it basically funnels me into another instance, into an instance with X amount of players in that would provide an actual playable experience, and then puts me in that instance. Then I'm here at Daymar. I don't know any different. There's no loading screen, but like mid-quantum, I get put into an instance around Daymar, so I can go and do all my gameplay and everything around Daymar, but I'll only ever potentially encounter 50 to 100 other players or 200 players, whatever the instance size they decide to make it. Would be my guess as to how they will make SC work in the future. It's not what I would like to see. It's not what I want. I just don't see any other way of them, how they would do it. Yeah, me too, dear. Yeah, I think that's also what that would be my optimistic take, David, is that they're hoping there'll be enough locations that players will spread out enough. But you can't, how do you stop 1,000 players deciding to all go to one spot at once and just crash the servers? Personally, I'd say just let it happen. Don't restrict the freedoms, but it doesn't really work that way. Yeah, expat, exactly. I think once they add the ability to log out and back in anywhere, it will make it a lot better, but they need to add more landing zones or do something similar to what you're talking about. Yeah, that, like I said, like base building, being able to have your own home and spawn where you logged off, definitely that. And 5 systems and all the planet space being used up, that would definitely help, for sure. But, you know, 500 people at Hathor, 200 people, 300 people is an insane amount of players in this game already. All with all their different assets and capital ships and every other thing going on and everything being calculated in real time. How do you... I don't know, how do you make that work without instancing? I don't know.
The latest Bandul raid. Decided to take a few
try not to let it get
Maybe Dunk.
I'm not setting an alarm or
Sometimes I just can't help
gonna let
think.
the day take me where it takes me.
What if it happened
Feels
here?
like I've been going non-stop recently and it's starting to wear on me.
Maybe, Aluna. I mean, the tax thing, probably not. Territories, yes. Orgs, instance zones, no. I'd like to have a planet spawn, space spawn, and ship spawn selectable for respawn insurance at any one time and let me choose. I think if they were tied to beds, expat, maybe we were talking about this earlier on when we were talking about the teleport travel and stuff, fast travel. If it's all tied to beds, that would be sweet. But there'd obviously have to be like measures in place to stop you from just jumping around all the time. As instead of crashing, the game would obstruct you from joining the server around Daymar, for example. QT blocking and such in like a gamified way, though. Yeah, but don't you think CIG would rather do it in a way that they just filter you into a different instance altogether so you can continue playing? I feel like, you know, that would... Doing it your way would help preserve the open world, but it wouldn't be an enjoyable experience for people trying to play the game, and their priority would always be to make sure everybody can play at all times. Yeah, Epic, they did. Just being able to log out wherever I am and log back in would be a godsend, but we ain't there yet for some reason. We just can't have a situation where players stalk servers solo with big ships waiting to find targets and then just spawning in the crew. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I originally thought that could be quite a cool idea to have people spawn on your teammates' beds in combat to like beat to quarters and help them, you know, play. But yeah, that could raise a lot of problems. I think you probably would have to be out of combat. Well, dynamic server meshing was supposed to sort out the player load. It can only do so much, though, Spadge, you know? And it can't help alleviate the client-side load. You know, my latest video with 100... Well, not latest video. One of the videos I put out recently with 150 players or so, with 12 Idrises and whatnot, all on site, you know, that led to this kind of performance, you know? I mean, server meshing will help. In that case, what we'll do is with some things. It will help with, like, the physics calculations going on and the way you interact with, like, your inventory and your weapons and everything, but it wouldn't sort of help alleviate the client side playability much. Everybody see me?
Northwest, the 30 north.
That'll be the north. But yeah, I don't know. It's I still have hope that they will do the right thing or create the game we all dream of, but you gotta be realistic as well and manage your expectations. Some things just seem too difficult. It's the tactical strike groups, probably, Scott. I know, Expert. I had a few of those in my comments the other day. Very, what's the word? Deflating that there's so many of those sort of people out there who want the game to be designed around them, ultimately relying in one of the most soulless, boring, meaningless games if we go that route. The fleet battle can only go as far as both the servers and your GPU can handle. Exactly. And that was 150 players on a 5090. And granted, it's not the highest of highest end PCs, but it's up there. Yeah, I'm heading off now, Nichu. I am a dude. No Ironclad here, I'm afraid, ladies and gents. I didn't think it would be out today. Like I said, for us at least. Let me check if there's been any updates in testing chat. Nothing yet. Sorry, expat. Look, as soon as I get off stream, I'm telling you guys, the patch will be out, and you can, if you've got the Ironclad, you can go play with it. Oh, thanks, Add-on. Hello, man. Thank you so much. Good to see you here. Thanks for watching. I don't have any Ironclad fantasies, Yuko. I don't have the ship. I'm not that excited for it. You guys are more excited for it than I am. But as soon as I get off stream, everybody, it will drop. I reckon in about 25 minutes. So hold your horses, everybody. Enjoy. Sounds like Expat has the same problem, the same curse. Thank you for coming by today, everyone. Thanks so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. We're just kind of played around a little bit in 4.8 with the Perseus. The armor changes and everything is pretty good. Hopefully live by Wednesday, Thursday. Should be. Defense Column Thursday. I'll be back Wednesday for the next live stream. And yeah, I hope to see you guys there. Thanks, everybody. Much love. Take care. Thanks to the crew today who joined. GG's. I'll see you Wednesday. And yeah, much love, everybody. Thanks for everything. I appreciate you. I will see you soon. Good night. Thanks, everybody.